Hey everyone, good evening. So, bit of a late start today, but we are going to play some more XCOM 2 with Twitch integration. And for anyone who hasn't seen our last few streams, I am restreaming this one on YouTube. This is a new mod that enables integration on Twitch, and there are a lot of fun things that can be done with this. You will see a lot of them in practice. One thing I will say is that this is still very much an experimental campaign where we're testing stuff, because it's probably not a question of if something will go wrong, but when. In fact, we had to restart the campaign yesterday because I ran into a crash problem that could not be resolved. So we are now currently in March. This is still very much the start of the game. We're at Force Level 2, we've only done a few missions. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen this, again, there are a few things that can be done, and I actually made a few changes. So first of all, if you are on Twitch, you can be randomly assigned to a unit when a mission starts. There will be like a window with all the raffled names on screen. And this can be any enemy unit, it can be a civilian, it can be like the Lost, anything other than XCOM. XCOM units are assigned manually by me. And if you are assigned, you can use a few commands. Again, if you are over on Twitch, there's a chat message over there. So you can say something as your unit, you can display an emote next to it, or you can roll the dice to make something random happen. We also have a few channel point options, and I actually made one small change to our channel point options. So now, when someone uses the channel point option to grow or shrink an allied or an enemy unit, they will get a very small buff for 2 turns. So I want to encourage people to not start spamming that right away as a mission starts, because these buffs only last for 2 turns, they are not permanent. And so if you shrink, you will get a small... This applies both to Advent and to XCOM. So if your unit shrinks, it will get a very small defense and dodge bonus. And if it grows, it will get a very small aim and crit bonus. I wanted to give them like slight penalties, like to have a dodge defense penalty if it grows, but that's currently not easily supported. So we're only doing a dodge defense buff when they shrink, and an aim crit buff when they grow. Again, this only lasts for 2 turns, and these are small bonuses, nothing like huge. So, let's get back into it, shall we? I think I covered everything important. And also, again, for anyone who hasn't seen any of this yet, one of the, let's just say, most notable features here is that the chat can spawn things during a mission. So, things have been, let's just say, very interesting. Also, we currently have 9 wounded people. So, yeah, not sure how that's gonna go. I suppose we'll see. I could grab another rookie or 2 if I want to. We could do that, because we don't know when the next mission is going to pop up. We still have improved combat intelligence operation here, I want to do that for sure. We could bump Dom to Savant actually, so let's wait for him to come back. And we're doing what? We do have a mission over here coming up for a scientist. So we'll be doing that first. And we're currently researching gas weapons. Oh yeah, black market, scientist. Let's finish the scientist. No, they will not like grow back or shrink back, they'll just lose the buff. It's basically like an action that combines several other actions. That's how it works. So instead of making it one single action, it's a list of several. So like the grow thing is separate, but they happen in a group. So they will still be big, they'll just lose the buff. And vice versa. Okay, so let's not wait for Force Level 3 here, because that will happen basically any moment now, in the next few days. We're gonna do this right away, where is it? Right here. So there's no city rep. Yep. We'll be rescuing a scientist. Dr. Engineer. Very common name for a scientist. Obviously. There's our squad. We got a Reaper, we got a Skirmisher. We got a Sentinel here. We got a medkit through an ability. Yeah, don't try to spawn things outside of a mission, because that's not gonna work. Do we have shredding here? I don't think we do. Other than with grenades. Okay, we have 2 sentinels actually. Stanley is also a sentinel. So, let's get started. Also, I extended the cooldown on the meme bot a little bit. From 5 minutes to 7 minutes. I might still play around with it a little bit. Because I don't want the missions to end up with too many of those. But at the same time, well, since we will get way more enemies than we normally would, we will still need meme bots regardless. Like that mission we were doing yesterday had what, 34 enemies that we killed? That's at force level 2 in the first month. No, float carrier is still 5 minutes at the moment. Alright. Yeah, so here's the list. Yeah, like sometimes this fails and I still don't know why. It's like just kind of random. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But that's why it's still experimental. I would suggest not trying to do it like the very first moment that the game starts, because there is like a bit of a delay. There's a bit of a delay in the communication between like the app that makes all of this work and the actual game, from what I noticed. So I think one of the reasons why sometimes something doesn't work is if you do it like immediately the second the mission starts, it doesn't think the mission is actually going already. So yeah, I would suggest not doing it within the first like few seconds of the mission starting right away. Just give it a moment. Alright. We are going this way. Also, I didn't actually test the option for like the small buff, whether it shrink and grow, because I didn't have the time. But I can revert very easily to the previous config if it doesn't. Okay, who got bigger? Did that actually work? Did nobody get bigger? No, it's Stanley, is it? I can't tell. Yeah, see, something is actually wrong here. Not sure why that's not working. So wait, nobody got bigger, did they? Did anyone get a buff? I might have to revert to the previous config. Okay, nobody got a buff and nobody got bigger. Let's just do a turn or two.
I go as ordered.
Because again, yeah, it did that yesterday as well. So again, I would suggest not doing it right at the start of the mission. Just give it a turn or two.
Heading to that location. Roger that.
Alright, let's move.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Okay. Yeah, also, if you redeem it like too fast in a row, it's also not going to work. So...
Moving to designated
But I don't want to put a cooldown on it. I might have to put a cooldown on it. It's just that the absolute minimum cooldown I can have on it is 1 minute. Clippy looks bigger. No, I think he's normal size. There's also no buff. And there should have been a buff for 2 turns.
I've got my eyes on.
So that part doesn't seem to be working right now. Alright, well, again, we're going this way. There was a group on the left.
To that position.
Okay, I don't see them anymore though. Maybe we can get into the building while staying concealed. That will be best. That will be best.
Orders confirmed.
We'll see about that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I am on the move. Sono in movimento.
Headed there now.
Affirmative.
Also, as I mentioned, if you've been assigned to a unit, you can use the commands mentioned in chat. Yeah, to make messages like that appear. You can also use !RTD, which stands for roll the dice. And that will make something good or bad happen to your assigned unit. It can blow up, for example, which has been interesting. Okay, that car is about to blow up. Oh yeah, this one. We're not standing next to that one, so it's fine. Alright, well, I guess we're killing these things. Yep. So let's move forward. Like so. Yeah, must have been the wind. Yeah, so I don't think it's working on the allies right now, for whatever reason.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay, well, I could mark him for resource salvage, I guess. It's not a lot, but it's always something. Alright, might as well. You should always go loot goblin, if you're able to. And he already had loot to begin with, so... Alright. So we know there was a group on the left, might be worth keeping some kind of overwatch. In case they come here. Okay, well, that's still working, so that's good. There's no reason why it wouldn't.
I am at your service.
We are still concealed here on Dome. He can go scout ahead. Alright, so yeah, Overwatch in case something shows up. They were like over here. Yep, there they are. Oh yeah, our meme bot triggered them. And they were out of range for Overwatch. Okay, it's Bunny Bot, my favorite one. Okay, actually, my favorite one. So we can blast them. And they very conveniently set themselves up in a neat line here. Thanks for your cooperation. It's appreciated. Yeah, it's appreciated. How very kind of them indeed. And we can flank the sectoid.
I'm going.
Most of our squad might be out of range, though. Okay, nice crit. Oh yeah, no, we are actually in range. Clip is in range. He actually already earned his promotion. There you go. Okay, so there's the loot. Let's just pick it up with our concealed guy. Where's the actual entrance? Over here. Elerium core. Okay, so basically Elerium core and everything else is extra from the loot goblin skill. Right, so let's take a look inside. Did I bring somebody with hacker's laptop? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Alright, so looks clear. We can keep moving.
Got it, moving.
I mean, this is still just Force level 2. So there won't be a lot of enemies. Also, again, for anyone who hasn't seen this yet, there will be a poll that runs automatically, that's not like redeemed by anyone, with some good or bad options. And one of the polls that runs once in a while is one that will spawn extra pods. And these extra pods that will spawn are in addition to anything else that would have appeared in the mission normally. So these extra pods like do not count for the regular enemy count for this mission. They are all extra. Let's check if there's anyone on the high ground here. Yes, okay, sneaky bastards. We can kill at least one here. With the blaster. Did they just set themselves up in a line Yeah, I'm pretty sure one dot is standing over here. How convenient. Whoever said Plasma Blaster is bad? See, it's good. I literally did not even have to do anything to have them stand in a line. There you go. Who said Plasma Blaster is hard to use? They just set themselves up in a line for you. See? Okay, this looks like an easy kill. Alright.
Impressed yet?
Yeah, don't form conga lines.
Finally.
Knock knock. Okay, well, there's our VIP.
Position.
Who here is a hacker again? Is anyone a hacker here? I didn't exactly have a lot of options for who to bring here. Okay, I don't think anyone is actually a hacker here. So we're just gonna have to open the door. Yeah, this was just like the only 6 people that I had available at the time. Okay, nobody here is an actual hacker. So we're just gonna open the door. Watch it have satellite data, now that I don't have an actual hacker here. Like, that would not surprise me at all. That's probably going to happen.
Rolling out.
Alright. Reload.
Let's do this. Reapers are always vigilant.
We still got time.
Moving there. It is under my watch.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Okay, did that work? No. So I don't know why that's not working. I might just quickly revert to the previous config after this mission. I'll just refund those, I guess. The enemy part did work though, right? Yeah, just the allies didn't. Okay, so I'll refund those points. And yes, there was there was a similar issue yesterday, but it did like work yesterday in some cases. Today it's just not working at all for allies. Okay, well hey, we still got 16% chance to get this, am I right? Oh. It was 16%, but on the wrong end of the bar.
Moving with us towards the evac.
Okay, now we just need to get to evac. And the chat is being surprisingly kind today with their infections. Okay. We killed 9, and this is, again, still just force level 2. So we might have killed everything, but there might still be one more pod.
They are bringing allies.
Okay, well, it's all the way back there, so it's fine. Yeah, there might still be another pod. So we'll keep some kind of overwatch. Marbles running low, perhaps? Oh, there are people with hundreds of thousands. I know there's at least one person with like 500,000. And multiple with over 100k.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Okay.
On your current position.
These are just like normal reinforcements. Can I get out with the VIP? Yes. Okay, let's just get this guy out. We could stay here and kill a few more for experience, because, I mean, I would not mind experience. Get out.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
So we can just sit up on the high ground with Overwatch and then run out with everyone else. Because I can't get out right now with everyone anyway.
What's over there?
So, yeah. We're just gonna Overwatch. We can grapple over here.
Utilizing hook.
Just need to watch out for the mind control shitling.
Seems doable.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, if you haven't seen any of the previous streams, the infection is an enemy that's going to be on team loss.
Rolling out.
And if it moves into your melee range, or into advanced melee range, because it's hostile to both,
Put it out.
it will mind control that person. For basically 4 turns. And you cannot really resist it, so don't let it get close. It does, however, die in one attack, but it's equally dangerous at basically any stage of the game.
Inbound.
Okay, alright, so we'll just overwatch here. Not with the bot. And we also have an infection carrier, which is an enemy that blows up and then spawns several. 4 to be exact. And with my modellist, this is the only way these enemies can spawn. They cannot appear normally.
Watch the flanks, they're moving.
Alright, let's go. Give me some kills. For experience. Was that a 91% miss? That was a 91% miss, wasn't it? You had one job. Oh, and it was Clippy. Yeah, that's the classic. Kill it with fire. Okay. With that said, it can't mind control on the turn it spawns on. But it's still very dangerous.
They're shifting their around the flank.
Anyone else? Come on, people.
I think I need some help.
Okay, time to get out. Can we get 100 here? Probably not. It does have 20 defense. Yeah, no, let's just get out. Can everyone actually get out? Let's double check before we start dashing towards the evac. Yes. Oh, wow. Clara is only like literally barely in range to get out. Yeah. But everyone is actually in range, so okay, that's good.
Copy that.
Let's get out then. I could stay, but let's not do that. Let's not do that.
My back. Forte chiaro.
We got what we came for.
I'm gone.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The enemy
Alright, there you go. So I might have to do a really quick restart to revert that grow shrink change. It's kind of odd because it should have worked, no problem. I don't know it didn't. But oh well. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. I'm just looking for the file now, that's why there's no sound. Okay, I think I got it. Yep. Okay, I got it. So, promotions. Blade Master, Combat Fitness, Triage. Triage is really, really good. He could use Combat Fitness for sure, but Triage is so good, especially early on, when you won't have a lot of medkits. Yeah, I'm good today, thanks. I think I'll take Triage. It's just that the 6 health makes me a bit nervous. There are a lot of things that can hit you for 6, even early in the game. So Combat Fitness would give him better survivability. And it's Clippy we're talking about. He has a history of being sent to the infirmary. If this was anyone else, I'm actually gonna take Combat Fitness first. Hard target, Combat Fitness. Okay, I like Combat Fitness. Open fire, call under call under pressure, that's not even a question there. Alright, looking good. We got our scientist. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to restart super quick. Okay, there's the quick save. I'm gonna restart really quickly, just to make that change. This will take like a minute. It will take whatever time it takes to actually boot up the game with 500 mods active. I already have the config open, so let's comment out the change, get the previous one in, and now we can just restart right away. Okay. So we're going back to just a grow shrink without any extra effects on it. Because that worked mostly fine. It's just not working with the buffs for some reason. Even though it should have, but... yeah, it's okay. Not a big deal. It's fine. There are plenty of other ways to get buffs. Yeah, just need to wait for the game to boot up. Hopefully we won't have any crashes with this one, but I tried to figure out what was causing that crash yesterday, but I just couldn't. And I spent like extra 2 hours on it, on top of what we spent during the stream. And it just makes no sense. So I don't know what was causing it. Hopefully we won't run into it again. Because it's hard to solve it if you don't know what caused it to begin with. I couldn't really even figure out which mod was causing it. I tried all kinds of combinations. And I very rarely run into a crash like that, where like it's just a hard crash and like that's it, goodbye. Okay, we're back. So load back up. It could have been because I added a mod that adds like a fair bit of content during an existing campaign. But there wasn't anything from that mod in that particular mission, so, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's continue, shall we? We'll get our scientist.
Free your people from the perceived oppression of the elders. The burden of honor
There you go. Another scientist, so that's already 3 scientists, right? Yeah, but only 1 engineer, so a bit of a weird start with 0 engineers. Maybe we can get one from the black market. This ammo point of interest could be really good for us, because here you can actually get 2 ammos from this, not just 1. And you can get some really rare types that are very hard to get otherwise. Here's a mission. Okay, flood presence, cultist incursion. Yeah, we definitely want to counter this dark event. This is a pretty bad one. Some advent units take reduced damage from all sources for a month. Yeah, we absolutely do not want that to pass under any circumstances. Well, hey, the game says it's easy. Do I trust it? Not that I have a lot of options. We have the exact 6 people available. Unless I wanted to bring anyone who's tired, which usually I don't. Unless I'm really desperate. Which in this case I am not. It's actually a pretty decent squad. Yeah, actually a fairly balanced squad here. A bit nervous about 4 HP on Bob. Even though like he's a sniper type in theory, but 4 HP is still super extremely low. Right, so let's see. Well, that's pretty much all I can really change here. We don't have a medkit, so our tankiest guy will get a medkit. Just don't die. We can keep the gremlin. Yeah, aid the protocol, so keep the gremlin. Arc thrower on Stanley, that's nice. Bob. Oh yeah, Bob can use the Siam, but what can he do with it? Oh yeah, Evil Gaze. Evil Gaze is actually really nice. No upgrades available. Okay, that's fine. What PCS do we have? Body Shield. The targeted enemy faces -20 aim, -50 crit chance against you. Right. Can you have that up on multiple enemies? Because I rarely use that. But, I mean, that's not terrible. Could give that to Champ. Who's ironically the tankiest person. What second wave options are turned on for this? Basically the same as in our other campaign, except Perilous Yearning. So we're playing with like the default normal Requiem experience. Not hard mode, but not gentle Requiem either. We're playing with Scamper Exhaustion, Golden Requiem as well. Oh yeah, we do have the axe, so we will use that for sure. Okay, I don't think I can change anything else. We don't really need Hacker's Laptop for this. This is Abandoned City, so there are no lampposts to hack. I'm just debating whether to give that body shield to anyone or not. It's the only PCS we have at the moment, so let's just keep it for now. Oh yeah, also, let me assign Chant here. There you go. Hey, Tornies. Alright, I think we can get started. How does the main characters work? Well, right now, it doesn't. These are my permanent character pool right now. If we start getting people who are not in my permanent character pool, then we'll do something with them.
Ready to deploy.
But my permanent character pool is mostly like people on Patreon and stuff. But a few who help me with various things.
Operations and delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the
But the character pool is not that big, so we will definitely run into people who are not in it quickly enough.
the ground, find our target,
And then I have a channel point thing for that. It's just currently turned off because there's no like a valid target for it.
Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other
Alright.
stand in your
So
way.
but also, if you're like a sub on a Twitch or YouTube, I can get you in the poll as well. But you have to do that from my Discord. Definitely not while I'm live. Okay, so where are we going? Well, we don't know. Obviously, we don't know. Okay, Field Commander on this map might be a little bit tricky. But, yeah.
Rolling.
Alright, let's go and find him then. Some high ground.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Okay. That's fine.
Vado in posizione.
Let's be careful.
Stepping off.
There's no timer until we lose concealment.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
Also, sometimes what happens, and I haven't been able to figure out what exactly causes this, is that the field commander specifically will just literally stand on top of the evac zone for Advent, like for him. Even if it means completely displacing away from the pod that he's in. This did not happen in the past, I have no idea what causes it. So to be more precise, imagine like this pod had the field commander. What can happen is that these two units still stay over here, but the field commander like displaces himself to stand on top of the evac. So that if you trigger, for example, these two guys, this is still then the same pod. So if you trigger this, the field commander who's half map away goes active and vice versa. I don't know what causes that. It didn't happen in the past, but it's a thing that can happen. So it's good to be aware that this is a thing.
Understood. Moving out.
But that makes it doubly important to find him. Okay.
Headed there now.
And at worst, we want to be like roughly in the middle of the map when he does become active,
Running.
because at least then we have a much better chance of getting to the actual evac zone for the field commander and kill him before he can leave. The absolute worst that can happen is that you lose concealment and the timer goes active, but you're in the corner of the map and the evac for the commander is like literally on the other side in the other corner. So then you just don't have enough turns to actually get there.
Moving to designated.
Now, for this reason, because this bug exists, I did extend the timer duration for this type of mission specifically by like 2 turns. Okay, so now the shrink part works fine. Now this is purely visual, just to be clear. But it is very funny. It can also happen only once, so once Bob shrinks, he cannot shrink again. Alright, well, let's just keep following this platform. The sector is on fire.
Moving out.
Alright.
Got it.
Yeah, the problem is that he could be like inside one of the buildings, he could be behind the building, in which case our line of sight will be a little bit problematic. Okay, oh yeah, these are like the fanatics, the raider faction. These are hostile towards everything, and they had a Templar though. Yeah, Templars are pretty dangerous because they can't miss.
Target.
All set.
But they will fight to the last, and I'm okay with that. Oh, and by the way, our actual Perilous Yearning campaign, the one we're running, it's not over, it's just currently on hold while we're testing the Twitch integration thing. So that will still continue. In fact, I have an idea of how to cheese the giga-buffed Reshi Super Chosens.
Sure thing.
So it will continue, it's just temporarily on hold. Any emote that's valid on Twitch actually works. Including, like, user-added emotes, not just the global ones. But if you use the X emote command, it has to contain just one single emote. Like, no text, no nothing, just one emote. And it will be placed, like, next to the unit. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, these pods here that will spawn through the poles... wait, did that pole not work? Okay, wait, did something bug out there? Not sure what happened there. Oh, bad timing on the pole, okay. You know, something weird happened with the pole. It, like, ended instantly. Right, because it ends automatically on your turn start. So because the poll started right before our turn started, it basically ended almost instantly. Yeah, there should probably be some kind of like grace period. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue. Anyway, what else? Yeah, these are reinforcements, the normal reinforcements. I guess we'll Overwatch to deal with them. Although, I mean, hold on, we are still technically concealed. So they will just be confused about life and not actually do anything.
Heading to that location.
Because they can't see us.
Moving to designated position.
So we are still looking for the commander.
Headed there now.
Okay, we need to find the commander. Like, we really need to find him. Okay. I have no idea where he is. Now, we could just lose concealment here. We are roughly in the middle of the map, so we could just attack and then simply start moving towards where his evac is. because we'll know where his evac point is.
To designate a position.
Let's just overwatch here and see what happens.
Holding position.
Roger, I've got my eyes on Guardia.
Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, Evil Gaze is actually pretty nice. It's not guaranteed to land though, it will be way overpowered if it was guaranteed to land. Sadly, I don't have like steady weapon here on Bob. Back up slightly. Okay. Drone and what? 2 sectoids? Anything non-animated works. I mean, if you use an animated emote, it will just like get the first frame. Because the game can't display animated ones. But literally any actual emote works. Well, it has to be an emote that's an actual emote on Twitch. If you're using a browser extension that turns text into an emote, that won't work because that's not an actual emote. It's just that a browser extension turns it into an emote. But for Twitch, that's still like just a bunch of text. Also, yeah, things are getting out of hand. So it has to be an actual emote. But it can be a user one. It doesn't have to be global, is what I'm saying. But it has to be an actual emote where you're using it. Okay, this is like a 4-way fight right now. Because these guys are hostile towards everything. Obviously, we also have Team Lost. And we have Advent. And we have XCOM. So this is a 4-way fight. Okay, we could use a meme bot right about now. Who has a medkit here? Oh, it was Chand with the medkit, wasn't it? No, okay, I can stabilize. I kind of need to kill these things though. We don't have point blank, so that's probably best. If I move close enough, I should have 100. Oh yeah, there are also like these things.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Okay, can I kill that whole pod though? Maybe, maybe not. I can also move outside the line of sight of like everything else here. So if I stand like here, they will have to get to our high ground to actually see us. But I'm committing to either killing or like stunning this whole group. If I do that. So we do have 78% chance to stun, but this is basically a one shot if it's not a graze. Okay. Bob should probably move. So he can move and still use Evil Gaze. That's probably best. Okay, let's move into cover here with Bob.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Okay, that's Hail Bullet. We can't really use that right now. It's only 37%, not amazing. The alternative would be Teamwork for Clara. Yeah, probably Teamwork, actually. So, okay, I could kill the drone with point blank and then Teamwork myself. That's probably best.
All right, I'll go.
Because this is not gonna be 100, but point blank should be. Okay, explode one enemy. Oh! Okay, I will take damage from that.
These lost seem
Seriously?
to be sensitive to noise.
And now I'm gonna be on fire. Oh, come on!
More of them.
Well, that can happen. That is a bit of a troll, but it can happen. I'm not on fire yet, though. Okay, I'm not on fire yet. Time to use the axe as well. So, who do we use the axe on? Probably that gunner. Okay, no, the sectoid. Nice one. That's a free action, so I kind of needed that. Now, the dragon here is a sniper. So, if I wanted to attack, I need to use either the sword, or I need to just not move. We can kill the sectoid. Now, I want to be able to have cover from this direction, but I don't think any enemy will actually be able to attack me.
Commander,
I need to take this risk.
don't want to instruct your men
So
to
let's slash the
exercise
sectoid.
restraint
That should
when
be a
using
kill.
explosives.
Why can I not use it? Let's try that again. Okay, let's go. Just don't miss, bro. It's your ass on the line, not mine. Okay, got it.
Happy now?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, we want to move away from this thing. This thing can blow itself up when it gets into your melee range. And you don't want that to happen. We can grapple away from it, sort of. Anyway, we still need to kill the drone, we still need to kill the gunner. So... Okay, I could evil gaze that fanatic, which is fine.
More of them coming in.
Okay. Well... I don't want to set Clara on fire here, I really don't. She's already down to 4. Fire could do 3, and then she would be down to 1. Which is problematic. Alright, well, Stanley will have to shoot this gunner and not miss. So, you go, buddy. And not graze. Okay, got him. So that's taken care of. Then... Well, then, I guess I have to just evil gaze the drone? It's 55%, which is not amazing. Well, okay, no, I could shoot the drone, and then teamwork. This is 100, right? Okay, it's 100. Just kill it.
There you go.
Hey, Harry Jack, JG, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Yeah, we are still not on fire, so let's keep it that way. And we need to get away from this thing. Fortunately, they only have 8 mobility. So that's a good thing. Sadly, I can't grapple myself, like, forward. I could grapple into this building, which might be fine, but... I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I would prefer to just dash. Just away from it. Because I don't want to kill it right now either. If I kill it, it will spawn 4 infections. We don't want that. So let's just dash away. What happens if I roll the dice now? Probably nothing. I hope nothing. Okay, do we move away with Bob? I think we do. Okay, I think we do, yeah. So standing over here should be fine. I wanted that buff from standing next to Clara.
I guess that'll be okay.
That should not set me on fire. Now, some of these fanatics might be able to get up here, but I hope not. They can't actually see us at the moment, so I need them to fight either the Lost or Advent. They have some really convenient targets. Way more convenient than us, alright? Oh, blind, okay. Yeah, so these are infections. Now, we do have a nice counter against being mind-controlled, in a sense, because we have 2 people with arc throwers. So, if somebody gets mind-controlled, we could stun them. Hopefully that won't be needed, though, but... it is a bit of a backup option. Okay, that's good. Wait, are they shooting the... No, they're shooting the combat form, okay. I thought they're shooting the carrier. Where is the carrier?
Forgive me.
It moved already, right?
Getting a little too warm over here. Put it out.
Okay, now she will be on fire, that's fine. Okay, we got ourselves a shredder gun. I'm a little bit too far away from the action, however, but... I would like to kill that Fallen Templar, he has 10 health. Yeah, we're literally 1 tile too far away. How about the hotshot? 68%.
I see them trying to flank.
Okay, 58%, that's a bit too low. Let's just shoot this fanatic. There you go, I'll take it.
We've got one down here.
Okay. No, I don't think there's a higher chance for any particular faction. Well, I guess technically there's a higher chance for some SCP factions because there are technically like multiple of them. Although, like, don't quote me on that. I don't know how exactly that works. Okay, so the problem is that there are a bunch of infections down here. And they could go for us. I can grapple away with a few people. I'm a bit worried about that Templar. Also, I need to help Chand. But... yeah, this is a problem. Where did that carrier go? I'm not seeing it anymore, but it's there. I know it's there. You can't fool me. I know it's there. So the combat forms are not really that dangerous, they only have 8 mobility. I think I'm going to shoot the Templar. The Templar is actually dangerous. Because, well, he can't miss. I could stun him. Yeah, probably better off just shooting him. We have a decent chance to crit here. This could be up to 8 damage. A personal shield. Okay, this is a freebie. So let's pop that. Might as well. 70 aim on the Fanatic. Throw incendiary grenade. 14 mobility. Okay. Let's check all our options here. So Bob could try Evil Gaze. Okay, Evil Gaze on that Fanatic in the back. Go Mini Bob. Okay, that's basically 71% chance for a kill. I'll take it. There you go, nice. Okay, Clara needs to hunker down, unfortunately. And if I wanted to use my sniper rifle, I can't move. Let's just shoot that combat form. Yeah, somebody needs to get back to Chand.
One down, thousands to go.
We don't have to do it now, but we have to do it on the next turn.
Okay, so I got one.
Okay, got all 3 of them, nice.
There you go.
So Taro could go here. I could just grab him and then move again. So that's an option. Okay, I think I'm going to grab him and move away. Now I can extend the timer. I can also stabilize him, but that will cost me an action. We just need to move him away from here, and then maybe we can stabilize him on the next turn.
Absolutely.
I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. Okay. So, since I can't kill the Templar on this turn, we might as well attempt to stun him. It's 86% chance to stun him. And it's a miss. Well, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate.
I hope it's worth it. Standing fast.
Yeah, that's not good at all. Okay, I'm actually going to grapple away from here.
I'm ready.
Okay, this over here is not a bad spot. What's his mobility? 14. Yeah, he could easily rend someone, and that can do 4 damage. And that cannot miss, like, that's a guaranteed hit. So, it's not great.
Holding.
I'm mostly worried about the infections right now. Because if we get mind controlled and Chand is already down, yeah, we will potentially be like 4-manning or 3-manning. And we still need to find the field commander. Okay, yeah, the evac is over here. Wherever here is. Can't zoom out right now. Yeah, I still can't quite see where that is. On the other side of the map. Okay, here's one. They got 12 mobility. I need them to go like for Advent or something. Okay.
My power fails to...
Fallen Templar is mind controlled. Okay, alright, that might be a good thing. Now they will fight each other. More aim, yes please. Okay, this is good. So now we need to stabilize Chand. I could just evacuate him right now. Maybe that's not needed. Can we get him up? I don't think I have enough medkits for that. I don't think I can actually get him up. Anyway, let's take care of this. So, I think I might just blast his cover with Shredder gun here. It seems like the best solution, to be honest. Yeah, then we can target him from high ground, and he won't have cover. Okay, carrier form. It's still alive. So the carrier form will spawn 4 infections. One good way to deal with that is with the Shredder gun. But it's not close enough to anyone right now, so we're just gonna leave it alone, okay? We're gonna leave it alone. Oh, I might be a little bit too far away to blow his cover. I'm still going to use the Shredder gun though. Yeah, I'm still gonna use it. I mean, it's guaranteed damage.
Only so much.
And then we can melee him with the dragon here. There, that's 100. Wait, you don't have Blade Storm or some bullshit, do you? Not yet, anyway. Okay. Alright, so let's melee him. That should be a kill, as long as he's not a graze. And we'll be in cover.
I return to
Okay, good.
avenge their sacrifice. Quite a deal.
Yeah, so for anyone who wanted to see, here's an example. If you use the X emote command, it will appear next to your unit like this. But it has to be an actual valid, like, Twitch emote. It can be global, it can be user-added emote, but it has to be something that originally appears as an emote on Twitch without extra extensions that turn it into one. Okay, so before I forget about the Chand, I can, like, pop the evac zone here. So I think I'm gonna do that. We got 9 turns to get the field commander, but yeah, we gotta go, like, over here. It is up on the platform, so that's a good thing, that's nice. The carrier form is down here. It has 8 mobility. The closest ladder is where? Like over here? Okay, it definitely can't get to us right now on the high ground. It definitely can't do that. I think I could safely jump down, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, I don't want to jump down.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. Does it look clear to you? Alright, Overwatch.
Covered.
So then we'll just pop the Sky Ranger right here, in case we're gonna need it over here for Chand.
Portate mi via.
Then put him down.
Easy now.
Yeah, the Resident Sleeper. So I can just use First Aid for now. I can stabilize him, but I don't have to. Thing is, like, stabilizing him will utilize the medkit. So let's just use First Aid for now. That will just extend the bleed out timer. Okay, and can we get line of sight here? Yes, we can. I still want to kill this Fallen Templar over here. Yeah, they had the 2 Fallen Templars. Hey, at least you're not dead, you're still alive. That's a good thing. Okay, we can shoot this, that's just a normal combat. Wait, no, I'll be out of ammo if I do that. Let's not do that. Got that guy. Okay, I missed previous streams. Yeah, it's been pretty wild. It's been wild. Okay. Now what? Okay, back here and shoot the combat form perhaps. I need to start moving forward at some point, but I really don't want to move towards this carrier guy. Or, okay, we could move forward. Wait, this is not active, okay. I might just stay here with Overwatch right now. Oh wait, we can snipe. I mean... Okay, sure, just snipe that thing. Mini Bob, go, go, go. Nope.
Negative damage.
Okay. Yeah, only one meme bot right now. I did extend the cooldown on the meme bots to 7 minutes, because, like, I didn't want too many of them, but I still wanted some. Okay, that's her turn. Yeah, we still do need some, because there will be more enemies than there are on average.
Top of you.
Yeah, thanks for the update, Bradford. Kill that thing with fire. Okay, these are just normal. What's that pink thing in the back? Yeah, that's an enemy unit. Advent.
Adjusting sights.
Yeah, you do that. You do that. This is basically a campaign restart though, because we ran into a crash. So this is still basically March. This is just Force level 2. We're right at the start. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill the carrier. So the plan is to basically utilize our Shredder gun to kill multiple infections.
More of them coming in.
Let's see. Okay, 83%. I can't like see. We might also need more than one shot because it has 6 health. So... yeah. Okay, let's take that shot. Nice. Alright, alright. Now we need to kill the shitlings. Wait, I targeted the wrong thing. Yeah, right here. I need you to do that again. Thank you. 1 damage short.
Deflection.
Okay. I'm not gonna risk a miss here. I think Stanley has line of sight. Yes, he does. Okay, and it's 100. So Stanley will do that. Wait, wrong one. Oh no, he doesn't have line of sight. Oh crap. Well, he does have 4 ammo now. But we'll probably be able to kill most of these with the Shredder gun. However, the thing is... okay, we can do this instead. Let's do this instead. Because I only have 1 action left. So, grenade.
C'ho una granata. Bersagli eliminati.
Okay, so now we'll get the... see, they can spawn a fair bit away. Okay. I think we can get them all with the Shredder gun. They will move, however. Okay, okay. I think I can... no. Ah, damn it. They're moving to high ground. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I guess I'll have to shoot them then. So much for the Shredder gun idea. I'm gonna have to shoot them. I can kill these two with a Shredder gun. Like, I normally wouldn't do that, but I really need a guaranteed kill here. Yeah, I can't risk leaving them alive. Like, just no way. Absolutely no way. I also need to not hit Stanley with this, so we need like this kind of angle. I think that's gonna be fine. Okay, I need to not mess this up. Because if I go here, like, we'll probably hit Stanley. I could also go, like, here. Okay, this might be best. I think this is gonna be good. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. We will not hit Stanley. You'll have to specify which campaign you mean. If you mean the one we were doing yesterday, yeah, this is a restart because we ran into a hard crash bug, which was basically impossible to solve, so that campaign is bricked. Like, it's basically unrecoverable. It's a permanent hard crash to desktop. If we're talking about the Perilous Yearning campaign, that will still continue. It's just temporarily on hold. Knock out one enemy, nice. Yeah, no, that will still continue, it's just temporarily on hold. While we test the Twitch integration. But Twitch integration has been a blast. Literally. Alright, I'm just gonna stabilize you. There. You're not gonna die. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can actually get him up, because I don't have another medkit. I would need 2 medkits to actually get him up, which I do not have. So I cannot do that. I think that means we should probably just get him out. Yeah, I can't get him up, so we'll just get him out. I guess I didn't have to stabilize him, but yeah, I was hoping I could somehow get him up. Alright, not the best chance to hit I've ever seen here. But alright. Got it.
That's it.
Yeah, for people asking about the Perilous Yearning campaign, the last stream we did with that was with the Giga Assassin. We haven't done anything beyond that since then. But that will still continue, it's just temporarily on hold. Okay, I'm gonna use point blank here because that's 100. These things have 20 defense. Okay. So, no, there's still one more. Okay, okay. I need to blast that thing. Can't quite get high ground because it's standing directly below the platform. Yeah. I do still have a grenade. I might have to throw a grenade just to make sure it dies. If I don't kill it, it will mind control someone for 4 turns. There's no shot I'm going to risk that happening. Like, absolutely not. So I might have to just throw this grenade. This is not gonna be 100. Yeah, like 74%. No shot. I'm not risking that. This might blow up the car. Okay, that's a good thing. We might kill 2 enemies with 1 grenade here. We should. Yep, okay, perfect. Alright, alright. Now we need to find the field commander. And it's a miss. You tried. Good turn, though. Wait, is that the... I don't think that's the commander, but that's the pod with the commander. Okay, that's just a regular lost. And the sectoid is just chilling. Yeah, he's having a break. He's like, man, all this XCOM fighting, I'm tired, bro. I need to take a nap. Alright, we got another meme bot. And that's a pretty nice one with Medispray. Anyone in need of healing? Clara was in need of healing, right? Where's Clara exactly? Right here. Yeah, she is in need of healing. So I can heal her right now. Let's do that. Let's definitely do that. Okay, we'll do that first. Here you go. Alright, let's take care of this and go kill the field commander. We need to counter this dark event.
What did you expect?
Okay, we know exactly where he is.
Need to reload soon.
We got high ground, so should be fine.
Agli ordini. Okay, I'll go.
Go, Mini Bob. Alright, reload.
Let's rock.
The grapple is up again, so I'll just grapple over. Man, I love grapple. Alright, dashing should be fine. We still got some grenades. I'm sure that will come in handy. We also have some freebie battle scanners. So the field commander should be right here-ish. Can I make this land on the low ground? Maybe not. That should still reveal him, though. Come on. Okay, that should still reveal him. Okay. Wait, I thought he's gonna be in this... No, he's actually not in that pod, so we don't know where he is. But if we move towards their evac zone, we will get him. Oh yeah, here's a guy. A Psy Captain, right. And we're flanking him. Very sneaky, I didn't see you there. Very, very sneaky, but that was my last shot. I don't have any more actions. Sadly. Yeah, he might blast somebody. And he has 85 aim, which is concerning. Sectoid with a load. We could really use some gems, like the Salnik attachments. Why are you bowling Clara? Stop bowling Clara, damn it! Well, at least he didn't do any damage. Okay, that's a miss. Actually doing the mission objective, shocking behavior. I know, right?
Mi attaccano sui fianchi!
Okay, well, she's panicking for this turn. It's fine. Got his ass.
That's how it's done.
Sonic zombie halfway across the map was killed, alright.
Vado.
Stanley only needs one more kill for a promotion. Like non-lost kill, most likely.
Solo il meglio.
Okay, 59. We can try to kill that sniper. Nice. Got him.
Così si fa.
Alright. We're getting there slowly. 65%. Yeah, let's just far side. 95%. There you go.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Oh yeah, actually I saw that fix. And I was like, oh, whoops. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's because with my mod, it's like the pistols and auto pistols are basically interchangeable. And furthermore, you can get a breakthrough to get +1 damage just for auto pistols. So then you're like directly incentivized to use auto pistols instead of pistols, since they're normalized with this. So they have the same exact stats.
Solid copy.
Yeah, the tiny farts here, I know. Alright, here's also a meme pod. Let's just move forward here. We still need to find the friggin' field commander.
I am ever vigilant.
And reload.
We're green to go.
Move forward a little bit.
I hope it's worth it.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
That's why it's called sidearm internally. I still don't know why Firaxis created auto pistols. I know, right? I don't know either. Like, what was wrong with the pistol? Like, they should have just used the pistol. Okay, that's a lot of acid right there. Go away.
Cosa ti aspettavi?
Nobody actually got hit with that. Okay, so that's good. Anyway, let's keep moving, shall we? So this pod is actually not active at the moment. Can I snipe them? Okay, I can't grapple left, unfortunately. That's not a thing that's gonna happen. Here's a dude. Okay, combat drone. We still got the teamwork. Right, well, we got 5 turns, so... And there's no need to do anything overly crazy here. Worst case scenario, we can just wait for the field commander to show... Oh, there he is, General! Yeah, he's right there. He's basically camping the evac zone. I see him. I see you.
Heading out.
I think he's a little bit too far away right now. Okay, I can't really get him right now. Yes, explode an enemy, please. Oh, that actually triggers, like, more lost because he's technically an explosion. Okay, dude.
Overwatch.
Not yet, but that can trigger more lost.
Affirmative. Covering out.
Yet another factor to consider. Yeah. I did reduce the threshold a little bit. Or quite a bit, actually, so the Lost will not spawn as aggressively with explosions.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity. I'm on it.
But they can and will still spawn with explosions. So just because it happens less doesn't mean it's not going to happen at all. Okay, pop the shield.
Ho ricaricato.
Alright, we're good.
Maintaining position.
Really crouch, you know?
We still got a loot from the sectoid. I have no idea what the meme bot is. It's basically a mod. So these are just robots. There are several different versions, like 8 or 9 different versions. Normally, if you're not playing with like Twitch integration or anything like that. So this is a mod that gives you a proving ground project after like codex research. You need a codex brain for it. So once you unlock that, you get an ability to call in a meme bot in a mission. It takes 2 actions. You can't do it while you're concealed. And it's just basically a permanent unit on the XCOM squad. There are multiple different variants that can do different things. It's been one of my favorite mods because it adds like a good amount of variety. Something to help XCOM. And you need that help with a lot of the crazy stuff that Requiem adds. And they're not overpowered. You also need to sacrifice 2 actions, and then they only spawn on the following turn. And you cannot spawn them while you're concealed. It's not that you lose concealment, it's literally not usable if you're concealed. Like, you just straight up can't do it. Okay, let's move forward here to trigger them. Yeah, so there's the general. I still didn't see him. And we still didn't trigger them. What? How did you move here and not get spotted? Wow, okay. There was actually a path where he didn't get spotted. That's crazy. Yeah, explode more enemies. Nice. Okay, more flood. Yeah, sneaky bot. Well, I guess we have to kill these things. Well then, 50%.
One down, thousands to go.
Got it?
Okay, so I got one. Toss me some ammo!
Anyone with better chance here? Alright,
Manuale.
so let's go here.
Certo.
Still didn't trigger them. Alright, Overwatch. I just want to, like, move as close as possible to them. We can also go left. Okay, can't grapple to that balcony. Wait, what? Wait. Hold up. We can grapple to the actual roof, even though roof does not exist on this map? I can grapple to a level that does not exist on this map. Because there's no level above this, like that does not exist. There's no level like that. This is the top possible level. But I can technically grapple there. I don't think I want to test what happens if I do that. Probably bad things. Yeah, I don't think I want to grapple out of bounds of the actual map. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. I think that's a side effect of the grapple fix mod. Yeah, let's just grapple here. Yeah, let's not grapple out of bounds. Definitely a very, very bad idea. Extremely bad idea.
Deploying grapple. I've got eyes on.
Okay, there we go. Now we can still shoot them, depending on where they move. Yep, and that's a hit. Yeah, sometimes you can see the damage you do before the animation actually plays out. We got the drone, nice. Okay, that's our Sentinel, by the way. He's set Sentinel and he has cool under pressure. Alright, well, no line of sight with Bob here, but he can overwatch.
Covering now.
And there's still one more Ravenous Flood over here, so we'll kill that. I think the General is actually with an entirely different pod here. So he's displaced from his actual pod, or something like that again. Because that can happen. Okay, Overwatch. And you... Nobody needs a heal right now, so let's just move closer. Okay, we're good.
Oh, staying put. How tactically innovative.
Yes, tactically innovative.
On my way.
I don't think we need the aid protocol, do we? No, we're fine. Overwatch. Let's go. I wanted that loot from the sectoid. Okay, the sectoid is shrunk, isn't it? Yep, it's a mini sectoid. Yep, it's a mini sectoid. Is there a mod where you can get an equivalent of the Advent Custodian unit? Well, you can mind control one, that works. There is actually a mod that has playable alien units, like a lot of them. I'm not using that, because I don't think that would actually work very well with amalgamation, but that is a thing that exists. We can actually just shoot this dude, yeah, from the flank. So yeah, that general is technically not active at the moment. I kind of want to trigger him and see what other enemies it sets off. But we don't have to do it on this turn. Can Bob shoot something? No, he cannot. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's just trigger the general.
Eyes on
What
the
up, bro? Yeah, see? This is exactly the issue I was talking about earlier. I don't know what causes this bug. It never existed in my past campaigns for years, and then it randomly started happening. So what happens here is that the general is part of a pod that's actually like way over here, halfway across the map, but for some reason, just the general unit alone displaces and teleports next to the evac. Just him, not his pod. So I can trigger the units from halfway across the map, because this is still technically one pod. So I don't know what causes this, but like it's a thing that's been happening for the past maybe like half year, a little bit longer. So yeah, it's kind of weird. And the thing is, he didn't walk over here. He just spawns here, because I did some testing when I revealed the entire map from turn 1. And a lot of the time they just spawn this way. Like the whole pod is spawned this way. He doesn't actually move over there. So that's even weirder. Because I've seen plenty of examples here where like this is how they are set up from turn 1. Yes, I am using that, I think. Yes, I am using that. Shouldn't I be using that? Or is that what causes the problem? But yes, I'm using General Evam. Anyway, let's actually kill him here, shall we? So I'm gonna use Arc Cutter here. Might as well. Yes, it did result in some mission failures a few times, because the General was basically just camping the evac, literally from turn 1.
Your efforts on the robot.
That's also the reason why I extended the timer for this mission. Alright, let's focus on killing the General here, since that's our actual objective. His friends were pretty far away, so it should be safe to stand on this side. Probably. Okay, Bob still can't shoot anything, that's annoying. Clara can't shoot. Okay, the Dragon also can't shoot.
I'm going.
That's unfortunate.
In position.
Okay, hunker down. Can I even kill him on this turn? Maybe. Alright, let's kill this sectoid, shall we? Wait, we still have a pod that's not active? Oh, we do. Okay, this dude is actually not active. How is he not active? That makes no sense, but okay. I don't know how that makes sense, but apparently it does. Uh-oh, +1 action, 1 enemy. Which one? Okay, this one. Let's just use the pistol here. And the mace terribly. Okay, alright, again. And miss again. Well, you tried. You tried and failed. We can still get a shot. Yeah, I exist. I dodged, therefore I am. There we go. Dodge this. You no longer exist. Alright, well, Stanley is our sentinel, so I'm just gonna reload an Overwatch. Can't snipe anything here, but I can Overwatch. So we cannot kill General right now. But I'm assuming he will target the bot. Presumably. So we'll just use Overwatch. 4 damage from acid burn, nice. Alright, let's go. And we got him, nice. And stay down.
1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining
Hyper-reactive pupils, that's a nice one. Data pad, legendary logbox, wow. 7 meld. That's some really, really good loot. That's some amazing loot right there. Okay. Oh, he was attacking the flood, okay. So, we don't want to kill everything to get our corpses. Yep, for sure. Bob still can't attack anything. No line of sight. Well, alright, that's fine. I guess I'll just move to trigger this guy. I'm confused how this guy is not triggered, but alright, whatever. Advanced stock, Aerarium core, yeah, that's not too bad. Is he like bugged or something? How did he not trigger there? I'm really confused right now.
Not a problem.
Okay, no, he was triggered, it's just that for some reason the mod thinks he's not. Which is why I'm getting this warning. Yeah, for some reason the mod actually thinks he's not. Wait, is he just bugged out? I don't have line of sight here, apparently. Just grenade him, whatever, just grenade him. He looks bugged. Well, now he's dead. I don't know what was happening there. Oh, you're right, maybe he was unconscious. Yeah, something knocked him out unconscious, I think you might be right. Because that rarely happens to Advent units, but it can still happen. And it looks very weird. What the heck? I used Overwatch and then somebody broke the window. I'm really confused right now. Anyway, we still got some enemies to finish off.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Let's take care of that.
Affirmative, covering 9.
Waiting for my next turn.
Oh, it was from the pole. You're right. The pole knocked him out. Yeah, so he was unconscious from the pole. Yep, you're right. Okay, let's kill this quickly before we get even more stuff to deal with. I think we can flank that Advent guy. Okay, I can like over here, but there's no cover that I can stand in. I'm 1 tile away from being able to shoot him like this with Taro. Wait, he can grapple though. Which is not like tremendously helpful. Okay, whatever. Somebody else can do it. Blast them.
I could have had this planet cleaned up a long time ago.
Okay, he died. We're probably done. There might still be a few lost to kill. Okay, there's like 1 active. Where is it though? Might be all the way in the back. It might be all the way in the back, actually.
I'm going.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. Almost. Almost clear, but not quite. Yes, break some more windows. It's XCOM tradition. That's like our signature. You know, XCOM was here, and like how many XCOM it was, depending on how many windows are broken.
Holding.
Oh, right here. Okay, that's fine. That should be it now. Okay, yeah, that's it. Nice. 48 enemies killed. Well, Chan's alive, so that's a good thing. Nobody died. Stanley was the MVP.
Do not fear the dissident elements who strike.
Aliens sure know how to turn a planet into
Maybe that's why we're broke. Maybe that's why XCOM has so little resources.
what we needed.
That, like, we can't buy gear for shit. Because their entire budget went, like, to replace all these windows that we broke. That's why XCOM is broke. Alright, well, Shredder, that's a no-brainer. I see Shredder, I pick Shredder. I'm a simple man. Dash up to a target and strike them with your assault rifle. Right. Hard target. I'll just take grazing fire, actually, because that's not too bad. And the damn good ground, yep. Oh yeah, and the Chand. So, in position, that's a good one. That's minus 10 aim penalty on any unit you target, even if you miss them. Here's the loot. We got 11 mailed. We got hyper-reactive pupils. That's actually a pretty nice one for anyone who can shoot twice in one turn. 31 flawed corpses. And like 10 Elerium. And we countered the Dark event. Night Marbozir, thanks for coming. Alright. Let's see what's next. Next, we finish the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
And we did get extra intel because we got actually two extra optional missions for intel in the first month. We had one on March the 2nd. Literally like less than 24 hours into like the game.
Those traitorous dogs. Then you have
I don't even remember if I ever had two optional missions for intel in the first month, like ever. So, I couldn't do the second one because I didn't have the manpower, but we did the first one, which is how we have 165 right now. But it's been a pretty interesting campaign. Okay, 3 smoke grenades, fine. 2 more promoted rookies. We can improve somebody's command intelligence. So, who was the genius? Okay, Manti. Manti is a genius, he will be a savant. We'll send him. So, okay, it's probably not worth sending this scientist right now. He will most likely get wounded. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to slow down my research at this stage of the game. But we won't get the infirmary anytime soon. So this could easily be like 15 days. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Just send him. Alright.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
+1 damage on vector rifles. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, so if I wanted to do this, I have to send a scientist here. So that's not optional. We have to do that part. Okay, let's check whether these people are going to be. Okay, Pathfinders. Maverick, Rocketeer, Sentinel. Okay, that's a pretty good one. His health is kind of low. Assault, Corpsman, Aegis Defender. That's also kind of a good one. I would prefer more health. But a shotgun shield user is actually pretty nice. And shield users are really rare. We had like basically 0 in our current ongoing campaign at force level 14. But also like Maverick, Rocketeer, Sentinel is a really good combo. And Pathfinders are also very good. This is a very, very tough choice. Maybe I'll let Chad vote for that one. Okay, we could actually let Chad vote for this one. While I go grab a drink. Okay, we'll let Chad vote for this one. So this is Spartan, yeah? Okay, what should Spartan be? Either Maverick, Rocketeer, Sentinel, one of the Pathfinders. So that would be the Pathfinder of my choosing. Or like Assault Shield Dude. There we go. We'll do that for like, I don't know, 2 minutes, because I need a short break anyway. Alright, it's up. And I'm gonna take a really quick break while we run the poll. Okay, I'm back. Wait, is the vote not working properly? Okay, now I see like 15 votes. Is it seriously gonna be a tie? Yeah, okay. Oh, you mean it's a 1 vote difference? Okay, there you go. Somebody posted to 7. So it's gonna be a Maverick, Rocketeer, Sentinel. Any Sentinel enjoyers in chat? Shout out to my Sentinel enjoyers. Yep, alright. There you go. Well, hey, you can't blame me for picking the Sentinel this time. That was all chat, guys. That was all chat. Yep, I didn't pick Sentinel, chat made me. Yeah, I have an excuse. I have an excuse. Oh yeah, also rockets too. Yeah, rockets. We do have a new mod that will add some extra rocket variants. So it will actually be a good thing to have somebody who can use rockets. But yeah, chat made me, that was not me. Okay, we do have one more here. So Alaric, let's see what you can be. Bounty Hunter, Recon Officer, Scout. I want to play more with this spec. Also, Recon Officer has some neat stuff. So he could be that. Okay, there are some decent options here, but I'm gonna go Bounty Hunter, Recon Officer, Scout. Okay. Yeah, Bounty Hunter starts with Nightfall, which is fun. Oh yeah, I remember using these things, I think. Night Watch. I remember using some of that. He gets Sticky Bomb at Sergeant. So this is nice, because the side effect of this is that you're guaranteed to hit the enemy with this on. This is very nice against enemies with like very high dodge, very high defense. If you want to shoot them with somebody who can shred, and let's say you have only one person in your squad who can shred, and you really can't afford that to miss, this is a way to give them a guaranteed hit. Attacking no longer breaks Nightfall, but concealment is still lost when Nightfall expires. That's nice. And what's this again? Your Vector Rifle gains squad side. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Double payload. One additional charge on Sticky Bomb. Deals 100% bonus damage to the main target. Nice. Damaging an enemy grants plus 20% crit chance against them. This bonus is cumulative, but is reset if you damage another enemy. Okay. Gain 20 aim, 20 crit chance when attacking uncovered targets that do not see you. A nice combo with like Dark Knight. Okay. Hit and run. Gain additional action after taking a standard shot at a flanked or exposed target with your primary weapon. Alright. Hey, Eric Chad. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. 1 free battle scanner. Plus 3 mobility, plus 10 aim while concealed. That's actually nice with the Nightfall. That's really nice with the Nightfall. Especially when we will also not lose concealment when firing. If you begin your turn with no enemies able to see you, you gain concealment. That's nice too. 2 additional points of base damage with your primary weapon. Okay, this combination should work out really nicely. I like that. So, who do we send here? This is for plus 1 damage on Vector Rifles. I guess one of the squaddies. So... Okay, we could send Bob. He's kind of squishy. He could take a break. Okay, Bob, you can take a break from this one. Now, this slot is optional, but this takes 17 days. So, yeah, let's just go with one person and the scientist. I don't want +1 damage for vector rifles. It's not as good as some other weapons, but vector rifles do need, like, any help they can get with damage. Okay, let's go.
I'll order my people.
And I think that's that, at least for now. Wait, we have both +1 damage with vector rifles and modular vector rifles, really? Okay. I would prefer some other weapon type, but I mean, that's not bad. Hey, Mocha, thanks for the 15-month resub, appreciate it. So we could also do this one, I guess. But I want my Maverick available, and I want my Bounty Hunter available. And the Dragon here has 83 aim at Corporal. So I kind of want all three of them available. What is the next supply drop? We still got 10 days to set that up. So let's wait a little bit. Let's see what's available on the black market. Okay, we could buy our 4th scientist. Basically on the 3rd of April. But I'm still at 1 engineer.
Market is open.
Not a bad idea, to be honest. Scientists are worth way more when you can recruit them very early on. Like the value, the total value of your scientist that you get over the entire campaign increases like pretty much exponentially the earlier you can get him. So getting more and more scientists, like in the first month or two, is way more valuable. I think this is worth 85 intel easily. Yeah, this is easily worth 85 intel. Okay. Rush research, 5 intel. I think we're good. Oh, we are literally about to finish that. Okay, I could buy some Elerium. Okay, that one is probably not worth it. Now, some of these are nice, don't get me wrong, but 45 intel is quite a bit. And I will need intel to make contact with new territories. We have exactly 80, which we need to make contact with a new territory. So let's keep it that way. They are very interested in the Elerium cores. Oh, this is such a bait. This is the most bait black market request, like, basically ever. In the history of everything. You really don't want to sell your Elerium cores. Even if you're really desperate for supplies, you really don't want to sell Elerium cores. Especially in a lot of these, like, giga-modded setups. Because there are so many things, so many really good things that you can use Elerium cores for, but you don't get that many more of them. So you really don't want to sell them. Pretty much every single time in the past when I did that, I regretted it later. I don't think I remember, like, ever selling Elerium cores and not regretting it later. So I'm not doing that. You can't bait me into doing that game. Where do we go next? Well, it's not like we have a lot of choices here. I don't want this ammo thing. This could be something really good. And it could be more than one as well. I don't think it's guaranteed to be more than one, not sure. Okay, Gauss weapons.
Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted,
and in biotech, yep. Maybe we'll get lucky and inspire coil guns. We could get some really early coil guns. Because we have 4 scientists already, but I really need another engineer. Like, 1 engineer at this stage is so bad. It's all scientists all the way down. At least so far. Another scientist! So we're gonna have 5 scientists and 1 engineer. That's so weird. Yeah, we are on the track to have 5 scientists and 1 engineer. That's a thing. Okay, a lot of tired people still. 8 hours. This will take 7 days, 7 hours. Okay, 7 hours. A few people are coming back. Alright, well, I wanted to keep them for a mission, but let's send them. Alright. I could pay to not get wounded. This is minor, but minor is like 20%. I think I might actually pay. It's worth paying 25 supplies to avoid like 20 days of being wounded. Alright, I'll pay, it's fine.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
New objective added.
Alright, research is
The
done.
admin officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive.
So, okay,
orders
resistance
by
communications.
The implanted chip is the key.
Let's do officer autopsy real quick.
Commander, you should establish
Yeah,
contact
we
with
will.
local resistance
Don't you worry about that.
members.
Debris cleared, nice.
The
So
aliens
next
are
up, we probably want to clear this over here. This is going to be research and development. And now, okay, I need more supplies right now. But we basically have a choice between the training center or infirmary. That's a very tough choice because the one I don't pick will have to wait like way longer. Way longer. We'll have to clear both of these. Build a power relay. We only have one engineer. What's the use of the SMG again? Well, with my mod list, SMG gets +1 shred. And also it does give you more mobility, that's the default. So it can be used for some extra emergency shredding. But the extra mobility from the SMG can also be really useful on some classes. So that's the two main use cases. It does get a penalty for range, so if you do use it, you're way less likely to hit things from further away. Yeah, and also stat stick for covert actions, yes. Because it makes covert actions like a tiny little bit faster, not by much, but a little bit. Okay, that's done.
Objective added.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated
So
our
resistance
objectives
communications.
based on the latest findings.
We'll do that.
Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander,
Okay.
if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with.
Oh yeah, and we're about to
we need a
finish
specialized
training
facility to test it out.
I will
one
begin
person
our
here right
research
now,
immediately.
actually, okay.
Now a true test of your
Sharpshooter, combat medic, sentinel, right. I need more rookies.
waver in the face of
I could pay for the rookie, but that's 45 supplies. I am using a mod that can give us some rookies as a reward for hacking,
They hit again.
so maybe we can do that. That would be really nice. Okay, that's done, that's Saitani. Can't continue that at the moment. We could pay 100 supplies for infiltration here, but that's kind of expensive, I think I'll wait. I might have to sell something at the black market to speed up the facility. But there's not a lot I'm able to sell right now. There's no way I'm selling Elerium cores. You can't bait me into doing that game.
I think you will find our results have
Give me an inspiration, thank you. Okay, Call Guns inspired, heck yeah!
I foresee a
You know it, that's what we're doing.
stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Okay, ammo, give me something good.
Now work to establish contact with local.
So Dragon rounds would be good, and Venom rounds would be good.
Once we've collected,
But there are a number of things that would be nice here.
we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Okay, fingers crossed, let's see what we get.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down,
Needle rounds and Venom rounds, nice. Okay, I really like Venom rounds because the poison effect reduces aim by like 30. So they are especially good on Sentinels. We had a Sentinel combo with Venom rounds in one of the previous seasons. It was so good because even if you don't kill the enemy with your reaction shot, you reduce their aim by 30. And even if they shoot you after they moved and you shot them, now they have severely reduced aim. It's so good. And needle rounds are also really good. That's +3 damage if you're flanking the target, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, I think that's what it does. Yeah, it's really good. For classes like Pathfinders, for example. So that was very nice. Definitely worth it.
Avenger.
Let's see if we can sell some corpses. We are about to get a supply drop though. Like literally in the next few hours. So I think I'll wait for that. We will need the trooper corpses for armor. I could sell one alien data cache. So that's probably the #1 candidate to sell. Oh yeah, this is basically trash. Okay, the only thing I'm kind of maybe willing to sell... Okay, we could also sell body shield PCS. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of nice, but I could really use that 46 supplies right now. So I think I'm actually going to sell it. And we could sell alien data cache. But I'll keep it for now. So this is enough to start the facility. Now I need to decide whether to build the infirmary or the training center first. We could also build a proving ground, but I think I prefer either infirmary or the training center. I think infirmary will be better because, well, as nice as the training center is, with the infirmary, there's a significantly bigger risk of not being able to field a squad at all. So then it doesn't matter if you can make like 1 or 2 dudes stronger with the training facility. They are not gonna do a whole mission on their own. So we need the infirmary. Especially with our current setup, when people can just spontaneously combust and get sent to the infirmary by chat. So, yeah, we need the infirmary for sure.
Our current power systems to the limit.
Chat would never do that, am I right?
To spare.
Now, unfortunately, because I only have 1 engineer, I have to either delay clearing this debris, which I don't want to do, or take 42 days to build this, unless we get an engineer, like, sometime soon, which hopefully we will. Okay, what's next? Probably make contact with, like, West Asia. I might need the Lyrium crystals later,
Avenger plotting new course.
but I think we'll make contact with West Asia. Just extend this slightly.
Incoming message.
Okay, that's the next cycle.
To your quarters now.
You have made
Retribution.
progress against the aliens.
Okay, Advent targeting uplink.
Commander.
All nearby Advent soldiers gain bonuses to aim at crit chance, okay?
Success.
After an Advent soldier hits a target with an attack. And hit an event. Alright. Oh, there we go, engineer, nice. Okay, okay. So obviously I need that. Hold up. Okay, we'll be doing that, obviously. Can I send something? Counter chosen activity. Proving ground construction. We could locate the Templars. Okay, we definitely wanted to locate the Templars. That's a no-brainer. Not even a question here. Okay, I'll have to send one of my sentinels. As sad as that is, we need the Templar. And one of the squaddies, I guess. Or somebody super squishy. 8 out of 18. Well, we could send the Den Mother, and she should get Corporal out of this. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh yeah, we can make a civilian disguise. And have exactly 0 supplies left. Uh-oh, okay, that looks extremely cursed. Okay, 15 days, 6 hours. Let's go. What about the assassin here? Well, I could do it. Probably should. Okay, well, we have to do it at some point, and I don't want to delay it. So, I guess we'll do it. Alright. We want to get this done before the next supply drop. But that's definitely it. Not doing any more than that. So, we want to get that engineer. 9 days. I really, really need him. Yeah, assassin again as the first chosen.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's actually not too bad, because that does mean we'll be able to kill her relatively early into the campaign. With that said, we are still playing with the Giga Strongholds. Reshi's mod. But we're playing without... what's it called? Pearl's Yearning right now. But we're still playing with the Giga Strongholds, just something to keep in mind. Okay, well, we're getting the engineer.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied
Okay.
to the Avatar project.
That's pretty close to us.
If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
That's done?
Against the elders, we find nothing.
Oh,
but
that's for the scientist, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Enemy tech defense is increased by 20 and the towers cannot be hacked, okay? Oh yeah, let's check the promotion here. A guided rocket, hard target. I'll take a guided rocket. Sure, that's fine. So, we can send Clippy, I guess. We could send Dom. Medishot, second wind. We need some actual good firepower. So Bear could go. Renegade slash heal. That's good. What map is this? City center. So towers will not be hackable. Just something to keep in mind here. Some shredding would be good, yes. Crispy God could go. Yeah, he'll have a freebie medkit. That might come in handy. Medishot, Justice. But Fear of Mechs. Grapple Gun, Slash. Squad Sight. Okay, I think that's fine. So. We got literally 0 supplies. Okay, so I don't have to do it right away. I could grab some supplies to make extra weapons first. That might not be a bad idea.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, because we need at least like a better sniper rifle. So, let's just wait a little bit here. We got 2 days, 12 hours, so it's fine. We'll wait 24 hours here. We can also finish tactical education. Okay, there you go, that's done.
and the cause is advanced.
I need like 1 round of supply. Okay, 61, that's already enough. That's enough. I just need a little bit. Let's check that promotion real quick. That's Manti. He's also now a Savant. Rescue Protocol. Locked on. Locked on is decent for a Marauder, but yeah, concentration. I'll take concentration. Okay. So let's set this up now. We'll need a vector rifle. We'll need a cannon. And a sniper rifle. 1 each. Okay. So sniper, 15 supplies. Vector rifle, 5 supplies. And cannon, 15. Okay, and we got 26 left. Here you go. Here you go. And here you go. We got advanced stock, advanced autoloader, expanded magazine. Okay, so advanced stock and autoloader for the sniper. And expanded magazine probably for Clippy. Okay, that's fine. So, we got the needle rounds and venom rounds now. Yeah, plus 3 damage, plus 3 pierce against flanked enemies. That is really, really, really good. So nobody's a sentinel in here, but venom rounds are still good. Looking at aim. We will also have other missions while we're setting this up. So it might actually be better to not give them any ammo. Have it available for regular missions. I think we'll be fine. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Famous last words. It's a decent squad. Alright, let's go like this. I think it's fine. Okay, because I fully expect more missions while we're setting that up. Okay, I will grab some supplies. Whoops. Okay, hack workstation, 18 hour, yes, see, already got one. There, okay, what, 85, that's good. We got 5 already. I might have to wait for one person. Anyone coming back? Right now? Not really. This might be the time to recruit a rookie. Nobody's coming back. Not soon, anyway.
Best to get the new recruits.
Well, we do have one person who's tired.
But having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any.
24 well. That's a little bit low. That's pretty low. He would probably be shaken afterwards. So I might have to grab a rookie. We got SCP in this one. Hack the workstation. I think I might have to get a rookie for this one. Okay, we have some decent options here. 67 aim, 6 health, 11 mobility. I like anyone who has like at least 5 health. $52 well. I wish it was a little bit cheaper than 45 supplies. Yeah, 71 is nice, but only 4 health. The Longstrider also good stats. Almost the same stats here, actually. Very similar. I would like to get them both. Alright, well, fine. We need 6 people for this, alright? Let's set it up. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We got all magnetic weapons now, so... But I'll have to make some extra. Alright, well, it's the exact 6 people, so... Might be a bit of a weird squad. Okay, do we have any weapons left? Yes, we do. Okay. We got assault rifles. I'll take it. Okay, so we need a bullpup. Bullpup is cheap, so I'm gonna make that right away. Vector rifle and cannon. So these are 15 each, I believe. I got 34 supplies. We only got 1 cannon right now. Okay, vector rifle is very cheap, so I'll grab that. Here you go. Tough one. How much is an SMG? Okay, 5. I could grab an SMG and give it to Marbozir in here. That's not a terrible idea. Okay, let's actually go with that. And make a cannon. We only have one cannon total at the moment, so I will need more than one anyway. That's 9 supplies left. I don't think I have any attachments left, do I? We do have advanced expanded magazine for someone who can shoot twice per turn. Manti can do that. So let's give him advanced expanded magazine. I don't think I'm making anything else. No, I'm definitely not doing that. So we have venom rounds, needle rounds, and smoke grenades. Hack the workstation. So somebody should probably get the laptop. Manti could get the laptop. Taro could get the laptop. He has grapple, which might be useful here. For that purpose specifically. Manti can shoot twice, so he should definitely get some ammo here. He's also a sentinel, so he will get the venom rounds. As for needle rounds... Well, Marbozir will have 14 mobility with this, so... Also, Sydney here has 16. Also Justice. Okay, let's give her needle rounds. That way we can use Justice and then take a shot immediately after with +3 damage on it. And +3 pierce. That's potentially a nice combo there. We can't upgrade the Ripjack yet, can we? No, we cannot. Okay. Alright. We could make a better sort of shotgun. That's cheap. And it's potentially a ton of damage if we get something in melee range. Right here. Yeah, 7 supplies. I can afford that. You never know. Okay, and now we're ready. Ish. Do we have any gems yet? I don't think we do. No, okay, we don't. Alright, that's it. We can go now. Yep. Oh yeah, I can assign you to your dude. Anyone else here? Anyone in chat who owns any of these people? Not at the moment. Okay, let's go. Yeah, nothing else I can do here. Okay, let's go. Would be really nice to get extra rookies from the hack, because now that's a possible hacking reward.
We're seeking every possible outlet to gain information on the aliens' latest project. And in this case, that means infiltrating one of their facilities to access an exposed terminal connected to their network. Hostile forces will be in position to defend the site, so we'll have to neutralize any threats to lock down the area. Recover whatever you can. We need that data if we're going to stop their progress.
Okay, that doesn't seem too bad.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
Don't like all these cars around us. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong if we stand next to a car? I wonder. What could possibly go wrong if we do that? Yeah. Especially with all the dice. What could possibly go wrong? I'm actually gonna avoid standing next to a car here. Yep.
Roger that. On it.
Away from the car. Step away from the vehicle.
Solid copy.
Okay.
Moving out.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Yeah, there's the clip when that happened. Alright, let's keep moving.
Moving out.
Civilians on the left. Hello, anyone home? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay.
These mutons seem a little more agile.
Muton, and okay, we got spotted.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay, not ideal, but I think it's fine. Don't like that mutant, though. Okay, don't like that mutant too much. Who's a sniper here again? Nobody. Okay, we don't have a grapple. We also... Okay, we don't have Farsight, we do have Storm Surge.
I hope it's worth it.
We can maybe make use of that. So, he's in range. Sonic Lightning surges through everything. Okay. I can avoid hitting Manti. I can almost hit that other guy in the back. But not quite. Okay, Farsight would improve my chance to hit. This is slightly out of range.
I'm going.
We can suppress the Muton, which at this point might be the best play. I could also use Demolition to hopefully destroy his cover. That's probably best. Okay, let's do that. Then we can use Farsight to shoot him. That will also shred him because we have the SMG. So Farsight is a freebie. Okay, 93%, I like that. There you go, we almost got him actually. He's at 1 HP. So somebody needs to do literally 1 damage. Surely you guys can do 1 damage. We can do that from the high ground.
Roger that.
Let's go. What is this? Fear of mechs. Okay, there are no mechs at the moment. 98%. Surely that wouldn't miss. There you go. That's a nice crit right there. Will get revealed, but that's fine. So, I could actually kill that Vanguard. Yes, I could kill him. Could I though? Well, I can try. Okay, this is in range of the medic, but he has full cover. They both have full cover, so might not be worth trying.
Sure thing.
Overwatch might just be better. Yeah, let's just Overwatch. I could also give Manti Aid Protocol. He only has partial cover from this direction, so might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, let's actually give him Aid Protocol, and the Vanguard might flank him. I'm pretty sure he can. Yeah, he definitely can. Yeah, 100%.
I'm going. Overwatch.
So hopefully Aid Protocol will help. It's the Chosen, so the Assassin.
A new world awaits me.
Increased crit chance, defense increased after the first attack of every turn, right, and Bewildered.
But you...
So she'll take more damage from 3 or more attacks on the same turn.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy.
Okay, he will not move.
She's moving
He'll
on the
mark
squad's
Manti.
position, Commander.
Okay,
I think I'm bleeding.
2 damage. Dodge though.
What will you do when they
Where do you think
no
you're
longer
going?
fight?
Go away, please! Okay, well, Aid Protocol helped. Aid Protocol probably saved his ass in this situation. Okay, there's also SCP in here, and these guys can be really nasty. Alright, what now? How about that Storm Surge? I can almost hit them. I could hit them both if I move up. I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work. So let's test it out.
Okay.
I'll move out of the way. Okay, let's test it out, because I'm not totally sure how that's gonna work. If I go here, I think I can hit them both with Storm Surge. Okay, not quite. Panic one enemy, nice. Oh, nice, okay, convenient. Maybe just grenade this dude. Oh, nice! Okay, well, thanks chat. Appreciate the assist. Is this guaranteed to land? I have no idea. Now, this will take some will from us. So I can just kill this dude with a grenade. Let's just kill him with a grenade. He doesn't have loot, so it's fine. Alright, so we know there's an assassin in the back.
All right, I'll
Something to keep in mind. I could justice this guy. Might as well get rid of him. I know he's panicking, but like, this is an easy kill. So I'll take it. Bye-bye. Okay, and now we can move on.
Okay, I'll go.
Just Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Okay, we can also throw the battle scanner. Okay, let's throw the battle scanner. Right here. Yep, okay, there's a group on the roof. The assassin is also on the roof. Oh, that is very sneaky. That is very, very sneaky indeed.
I can handle that.
Okay, so let's Overwatch. Move a bit closer. Okay, Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
That is pretty sneaky. And there's the CP. These guys can be really strong at low force levels. Yeah, see, that guy took 7 damage and he didn't die. Yeah, they are pretty tanky. Now, they are also hostile towards Advent, but in this case, they would probably shoot us. There's the assassin. Okay, they revealed the assassin for us. That is actually pretty good.
Never forget the one who marked me.
34 health on the assassin.
The Elders chosen.
Okay, missed.
Missed.
Okay, maybe we can kill the assassin. I don't need to be careful. Can we blow up that van? Possibly. So, I don't know, Storm Surge? I could hit her like this. So, there is this pod up here. It shouldn't see us. Yeah. Well, I can use Shadow and get slightly more movement. Okay, let's pop Shadow. Then we can go here.
Headed there now.
Okay, I don't think we'll see that pod. So this way we're flanking the assassin. Then I could go here and pop Storm Surge. I'm a little bit worried about these guys. This could end poorly. Okay, well, time to use this. We should kill this one, the squad leader. Okay, there you go. All three. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay, we hit all three. So this is a guaranteed hit. Okay. It does have a pretty long cooldown, so 4-turn cooldown, but that is nice. Now, I don't think we can actually kill the assassin on this turn, but I can do some decent damage. I can get a flanking shot with Manti. It's a little bit dangerous, not gonna lie. Now, unfortunately, I can't really grapple. I can't go here because we'll trigger the extra pod. We know it's there. I can't flank this dude, apparently. Yeah, I could go like here, but then this guy will shoot me from the flank. So that kind of sucks. If I move forward... Okay, we might be able to grapple to the second level, like over here. No, there's no second level. Never mind. Yeah, not too happy about this. I can grenade her. Well, I could grenade her twice. Just to get some guaranteed hits in. And take advantage of the weakness. Okay, if we're going to try killing her on this turn, we need to throw grenades at her. I can maybe make the van blow up as well. So I think that's what we're going to do. That's what I need to do. Okay, that's what we need to do. So it will take 2 grenades.
Is that all your
Okay.
skill would allow?
Yeah, the thing is, even if the van blows up, in this case, it might not hit her. So now we could shoot her with this vector rifle. Oh yeah, this is with the needle rounds, right? So, wait, is this Bewilder already? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. We get +3 damage from needle rounds. Yeah, we want to maximize the damage from needle rounds. Now the question is, do we like shoot her like this? I can shoot her directly in the face. It really sucks that we got this SCP group. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's throw another grenade. I might be able to kill her. Not sure. It's gonna depend.
Heads down!
Okay. So now we take a shot with this. This could be up to 15 damage, if we get lucky. I would need a crit. But okay, let's shoot. Nice, we got a crit. 15 damage. We literally got the max possible damage and we stayed concealed. Oh, that's Pog. I can do 8 more, so I could just shoot her in the face. Okay, I don't know if that will do 8. But we also got Taro. Like, Taro could shoot from here, but this guy. There's also one more active SCP dude, and I don't know where he is. But I can kill her right now. If I don't kill her, like, she would slash someone. So I guess we just stand over here and shoot her. The van is actually not gonna blow up, because we would need to hit like the front of it, not the back. It's just a fire at the moment.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, let's shoot her in the face. Okay, we got the other guy. He's back here, okay. That's not amazing, because he could definitely flank me. He could go here and actually kill Manti. But this is an almost guaranteed kill. I can also still give him aid protocol. I think that will have to be it. Like, it's risky. But it's just as risky going left. Like, if I go here, both of these guys will be able to flank Taro. So he might have more health, but they will both be able to flank him. He only has 57 aim, so with aid protocol, his chance to hit me will be relatively low. We need this kill. Because the problem is that she could also daze multiple people, and we have an extra pod on the roof. So I don't want that to happen.
You have bested me once again.
I'd say we
Okay.
owe our people a break after taking
So now we
down
need
that Jones.
aid protocol
I
on
doubt
Manti.
it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Plus 20 defense. I can still try to shoot this dude on the left. I think we're better off with Overwatch though. Yeah, we're better off with Overwatch. And again, we know there's a pod on the roof. Because we saw it earlier with the battle scanner. Nice. He almost died from that. But not quite. Oh, he will shoot Advent. Nice. Oh, how convenient. Missed, but yeah, how convenient. Perfect. Okay, perfect. 1 health on this fella. Yeah, I won't have line of sight because of this car. That's annoying, but okay. Can we get the objective without triggering that pod on the roof? We should be able to, right? It's like back here. Who was the hacker again? Right here. Taro. Right. Okay, this dude is on Overwatch at the moment. Kind of shame that I can't grapple. Because if I grapple, I'll trigger that whole pod on the roof. I'm trying to avoid that. I might just trigger that Overwatch. Also, we can heal. Can I flank him? I can't flank. Yeah, no, not like this. Well, shit. Okay, let's just heal, shall we?
Do this.
We don't have second wind. Alright, hold on. I'll just take a bunch of shots because I have second wind. We can get 3 actions. I just need 1 damage.
Taking some lead.
Come on. There you go. He's dead. Now we can heal, which will also give me another action. There you go. Nice.
I'm busted.
Okay. And now we can get in, we can overwatch. Okay, let's get in.
Right, I'll go.
I want to look at the objective before we fight the last pod. Well, it's probably not the last pod, but you get the idea. We want the objective. Okay, if I stand over here, I will have line of sight to it, but no cover whatsoever. That's probably not entirely safe. Yeah, let's not do that. We still want to have cover of some sort. And we want to get Overwatch just in case they decide to move.
Seems doable.
Which, you know, they might.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, Manti can also get in.
What's over there?
Okay, that's good. Overwatch.
Scanning.
Overwatch. Yep, okay, they're moving. We got some Overwatch going. Nice. I'll take it.
Get it together.
The loot is coming.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids,
Bro, we already fought sectoids. What are you on about? Nice shot. And a shred.
DNA
So that was pretty good.
with an even
Infection.
greater psionic potential.
Pretty far away from us, but we probably still want to kill it. They can mind control after dashing, so it's basically 24 mobility. Just not on the turn they spawn on. But they can. Okay, this dude is still there. Explode one enemy. Yes, please. I'm gonna wait for that before I do anything. We wouldn't want to move next to the enemy and then having him explode in our face. We definitely wouldn't want that. That would be pretty bad. Do we have any grenades left? We do not, however, we do have point blank. Unfortunately, I can't get an actual flank. Okay, explode. Wait, really? Oh, it exploded the infection form. Well, I guess that is still an enemy. True. That is indeed an enemy. One of the enemies of all time. We can shoot the purge sectoid here, in the face. That might not do 6 damage, but there's a decent chance that it will.
Not a problem.
So let's do that. And that way, when we kill him, we'll get the loot. Okay, we got the loot. We don't need any other actions. Elerium core. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. And then the Riot Lancer. So just go here. We will need more than one, but that's okay. As in more than one shot, probably. Well, okay, maybe not. What's the reward? Let's just check real quick. Starlight data, Pog. Nice. Okay, friggin' nice. We hit the friggin' jackpot. Alright, just need to boost it to 100, which we can do with Taro. Okay, alright. That is so nice. We still got the drone up top. So, can we kill it? We should be able to. Okay, we should be able to kill it. And we got that SCP guy as well. Got it. Nice. Okay, alright. Promotion earned. Good. Reload, Overwatch. Reload, Overwatch. The towers can be hacked, but the objective can. I mean, if the objective wasn't hackable, then, like, the actual mission would be impossible to complete. Yeah, this guy's still here. We got some Overwatch. Let's go. That was a miss. No, we deleted him. Nice. Needle rounds to the rescue. Okay, let's do this. There shouldn't be any more enemies, right? Line of sight, please. Come on, bro. Really? I'm one tile away from having line of sight to this stupid thing? Like, really? Yes, really? Okay, whatever. I'll dash. It's fine.
Is it clear?
Yes, it actually is clear.
Whatever you say.
Thanks for asking.
Is it clear?
You've literally just asked, and I answered.
Rock and roll.
They are really impatient, aren't they?
I'm on it.
On Overwatch.
Positive confirmation.
Yeah, we know, Bradford, we know. Okay, we need 100 on that shit.
Close range.
Okay, well, I need to do it a few times. Yeah, it will have a higher, like,
Moving to Overwatch.
hack defense or whatever.
Area secured. I'll take a look.
Plus 20. Which is actually quite a lot this early on. Hey, Bradford, is the area clear? Can you clarify, please? Alright, satellite data, let's go. Very nice.
I've got access. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Heck yeah. And we got 5 APs. Only one person was wounded. That was a pretty good mission. Sydney was the MVP. So a like vector rifle user was the MVP.
Elders chosen are incredibly
So,
resilient.
promotion.
Despite our victory over them
Close
today,
combat
we
specialist.
still have much to learn.
Cauterize.
To destroy them permanently.
Okay, I will actually take Cauterize because that also gives us Revival Protocol. And this can be used as Combat Protocol as well. But we'll likely take Close Command Specialist later when we get to the training facility. Okay, so Elerium Core, 2 alloys, Scramble Gear, that's nice to have. 16 intel, 4 supplies, nice. A bunch of corpses, 21 intel for the actual mission. And a scanning site, which we will now need with satellite data. So, let's see. 6 health, 67 aim. Okay, sharpshooters would be nice. 3 different sharpshooter variants. Also tank buster. Okay, alright. Interesting. Modern pirate. Not sure how that's gonna work with sharpshooter, but I guess we could find out. Sharpshooter bit pilot companion. Okay. Hold on, I need to look up real quick. Roughly what a modern pirate does. A hacker with great anti-mech potential, some stealth, napalm protocol, and a few others. Okay. Modern pirate is very weird, but quite powerful. Its gremlin perks work in a situational way that is quite amusing. Okay. Apparently modern pirate started out as a joke. Hack or dominate mechs with spaghetti code. Okay, I mean, that might not be bad with sharpshooter. Something to do when we can't, like, shoot stuff. And hey, like, it's one of the specs I added to test, so, you know. We can pick it to test it. With that said, there are 2 options. So here's the thing, if we're going to use the Gremlin, it's probably better to go with the Grenadier, because picking Grenadier means that we will get some potential perks that will work with a grenade, even if we don't have a grenade launcher equipped. So we can still use a Gremlin, and then we can still have a grenade in our actual inventory, and have some bonus for it. So I think that's gonna be better. Like, this means Grenadier will potentially have some perks that will be useful even if we don't use a grenade launcher. But the Blade Master stuff will never be useful if we don't use the sword. Generally speaking. So we'll take a Sharpshooter, Grenadier, Modern Pirate. So yes, Spaghetti Code. Horrifically bad code in weaponized form. can stun or gain temporary control of a hostile robotic unit. Yeah, so kind of like a slightly different version of Haywire Protocol. Alright. Sabotage Protocol.
Getting the ship up and running.
Send a gremlin to an enemy to jolt them, disabling weapons and dealing guaranteed damage.
More than happy to leave the hard decisions
Right?
to the commander.
So basically Command Protocol, but with the disable effect for weapons. Oh yeah, Barrier Protocol was good from what I remember. Yeah, ignored sustain effect. Yeah, this was good. However, okay. So I'm not 100% sure how it works, because I remember for a fact, because I got screwed really hard. Like, I got screwed super hard in one of the missions because of this. Some of the effects that say they ignore sustain effects, the way that actually works is that it prevents sustain effect from working. If you use it on an enemy that already has a sustain effect up, it will do nothing. Not sure if this is the case with Burial Protocol here. I don't remember Burial Protocol specifically. But I remember that part really well, because like I basically lost a dude because of this. Like I got screwed super giga hard. Because I assumed that when it says it ignores sustain effect, it means that when an enemy goes into sustain, you can use it and kill them. But that's not what it did. It meant you had to kill them with this effect to prevent sustain from working. It's still potentially useful though. Napalm Protocol. Damaging and burning all nearby units. Yeah, allowing Twitch chat to interact with your game directly can never go wrong. I know, right? Hey, it's content. We're making content. Shock Protocol, right? Hit ammo, plus 50% damage against robotic enemies. So wait. Would we literally get plus 50% damage against robotic enemies with our sniper rifle? Seems like it. That would be insanely good. That would be actually insanely good. Full override. Killing an enemy with their primary weapon reduces the cooldown of all abilities by 1. That is also really nice. Hey, this is actually kind of a good combo with a sharpshooter. Okay, looks good. Let's continue. We're still waiting for our engineer, but now that we got satellite data, we can get him faster. Reduce contact cost, that's also nice. Okay, let's go get the engineer. 4 days, I need that engineer.
And return stronger and more resilient to the...
We are literally at what, 5 scientists and 1 engineer? Or 4 scientists. We'll have 5 soon. That will speed up the research a lot, but 1 engineer kind of sucks. There you go. 2nd engineer on April the 19th. That is an extremely delayed 2nd engineer. But we can speed up the infirmary. No rookie at the moment.
Commander, we've got local resistance
Yeah.
waiting to make contact.
They'll have to wait.
First move.
Bradford. So... Okay. I have 2 options. Okay, I have 2 options. We could get a reduced contact cost and make contact for 40 intel, or, and this is my preferred way to use this, we could first make contact for 80 and then get a reduced contact cost and make contact with a region that would normally cost 160. So then I could skip the radio tower in like 1 region and save supplies and also save time. But we could also grab supplies right now. I kind of need more supplies. We are down to 6 supplies. So we're going to need supplies. Let's finish the supply drop really quick. That's 12 hours only. Also,
I'll get started, Commander.
Since this was a campaign restart... Wait, is Clip is here. Kinda do that right now while he's infiltrating. Just remind me later to assign you. Okay, destroy relay. Let's finish the supplies really quick.
Commander.
And
there
it
were
is
few
improved
people
vector
related
rifles.
to
That will come in
Covert
handy for sure.
After a few days rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
Okay, 2 missions. Surely one of them will not be for the dark event. Okay, intel. So this is like entirely optional, but obviously I wouldn't mind intel. This one is to actually counter a hidden dark event. So that is more important. We will also finish coil guns in 3 days, so I could do the alien relay mission with coil guns. We got 5 people already on the roster right now. A few tired. Okay, anyone coming back in like the next 10 hours? Not really. I would have to get yet another rookie. 29 hours. I guess I could just bring Alaric. What's his will now? 28 out of 43. Yeah, that's still not great, but I could bring him. My options are pretty limited, alright? That infirmary was definitely the better choice. Now again, I don't have to do this mission. This is totally optional. Well, technically this is optional too, we would just get to the dark event. I might have to skip this one. As nice as it is to get 76 intel. Okay, Foundation lockdown. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Hard to say whether that would make the mission easier or harder. At low force level, that could actually make it harder. Hold up, are any people coming back in the next, like, 3 days? Let's check that. For the other mission. So, 42 hours, Spartan. 4 days. This might or might not be before the mission expires. So, not really. The answer is basically no. 1 person, maybe 2. Like, maybe 2. Which means that if I do this mission right now, I might not be able to fill the squad to destroy the alien relay and counter the hidden event. And there can be some really nasty dark events, courtesy of Rishi. And we don't know what this one is. It could easily be one of the Rishi's dark events. Like, we don't know. I could pay to find out. So the third option is to actually pay, and this might end up being like a complete waste of 30 intel, which is why I wasn't seriously considering it. Yeah, I think we need to skip this device mission. I just can't afford to do it. I really can't afford to do it. So we're not gonna do it. As nice as it is to get more intel, I just can't afford to do it. It's too risky. Thanks, Lenny and Silverhead Devil, for coming. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's wait for coil guns and we'll do destroy alien relay. Because, yeah, I wanted to do it with coil guns, might as well. We are at force level 4 now. We'll grab supplies, I think. Elerium will also be nice. Yeah, let's get Elerium. We will need a lot of Elerium. I mean, we need like 50 for the Elerium research itself. And then a shit ton of Elerium for many other options. We need 10 Elerium to upgrade our living quarters. Even like for the first level. So we need Elerium. We might also get something good from resistance orders here. So let's find out.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us.
All resource rewards from Okay, scavengers. We can pick that up right away.
We are ready for more orders, Commander.
Okay, I am definitely picking scavengers. That's like a no-brainer. Excellent timing with that one. I assume that will work for points of interest that already spawned. But even if not, I would still pick that up. We can speed up excavation speed. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. We have a lot of excavations to do. Okay, yep, best combo. Starlight Data and Scavengers. So, finish call guns. 3 days here.
We
Done.
completed our research in
These magnetic big...
Okay. Now what? Probably resistance radio. Okay, let's do resistance radio. I can't do plated armor because I don't have 15 alloys. Okay, we need more alloys.
I had assumed you'd make that research a
We can check the black market for it, but yeah, we need more alloys. Let's check the black market real quick and then we'll go to the mission. If there are alloys, I might actually buy them. There are alloys, so this is 40 intel, but we clearly need alloys. Yeah, we clearly need them. So we'll buy alloys. Spirit Thief, what's this? Killing a sonic enemy increases psi offense by 10, and damage dealt with offensive sonic abilities by 50% for 2 turns. Interesting. If I buy this though, I won't have a whole lot of intel left. We need 80 to make contact with the region, so I will already need to get 3 more. Yeah, no, we're good. Let's do the mission now.
Setting course for India.
We got 65 supplies. Should be enough for a few weapons. I'll remove everyone real quick. Not that we have a lot of options who to bring. We have 7 people, so all of them except 1 will be coming. Yep. Nobody with any active bonds here. Except Clara, but like Bob is busy. Okay, well, let's get Spartan here. Our Maverick Rocketeer Sentinel. We can grab Taro. Yeah, grapple, cauterize, free battle scanner, aid protocol, I like that. Destroy alien relay, swords. Oh yeah, everyone's favorite map type, which is swords. Shredder, yeah, we obviously want a Shredder. Not even a question. Justice, Medishot, Second Wind. I probably want that. I quite liked Storm Surge, I like Evil Gaze. Okay. So, well, that technically gives us a sniper. So we can grab a Alaric. He has Nightfall. He'll start concealed. Also, Vector rifles are cheap. Actually, we can't make a coil one, but that's okay. I can't make coil sniper either. So, what do we need exactly? Yeah, we have this one. So this is a coil weapon, that's not magnetic. The name is kind of misleading, but technically it's correct. It's an improved magnetic. Okay, so we need 1 rifle, that's it. Alright. Sure. 16 supplies, 2 alloys. Yup. There you go. Remove the attachments. Here you go. Yeah, we have the shotgun as well, but nobody who can actually use a shotgun. Which is fine. I could just use the SMG. So what can you do again? Right, Nightfall. Okay, you can't do much, but you can Nightfall. Let's just go with the SMG. Yeah, he's basically our scout at the moment. We also have the rail pistol. Alright. Rocket launcher. So we can just grab another rocket. Sure, can't go wrong with that. Or, yeah, we can give him a Venom rounds. He has light em up and he's a Sentinel. And nobody else in this group is a Sentinel, so okay, Venom rounds. That's just too good. We can give Taro needle rounds. Well, they will both have 16 mobility, but he has slightly better aim. Also, he will have an easier time flanking people, maybe, because he has Nightfall. Do we have a medkit? No. Okay, well, what else? Scramble gear? I guess that makes sense for Marbozir. I think that's fine. Not much else I can change, other than give somebody a smoke grenade. Yeah, that looks good to me. Do we have any weapon attachments? We have that hair trigger. So hair trigger should go on Spartan actually. What does this weapon have? A reflex scope and advanced repeater. Yeah, he's a sentinel, so I think I prefer hair trigger on him. So hair trigger. And we also have hyper reactive pupils. So that makes the most sense, yeah, on people who can shoot twice in one turn. Which in this squad basically means Spartan. Like, that's basically it. So hold on, does this work with the Sentinel? I don't see why not, right? I don't see why this wouldn't work with Sentinel. If you take 2 reaction shots on the enemy turn and the first one misses, the second one should still give you +10 aim. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. There's no reason why it wouldn't based on this description. Okay, well, we'll get that. That seems like a no-brainer for him. He's going to be really good. He's going to be so good. Okay, we're ready. We can go. We still don't have any gems, right? Nope, we do not, unfortunately. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. We can make the coil SMG. Yes, and it's very cheap, so let's just do that. Yeah, almost forgot about that. Yep, okay, there you go. Now we're ready. Now we're definitely ready. Yeah, +10 is not amazing, so it better do that. Yeah, it should do that. I mean, based on that wording, there's no reason why it wouldn't. I need a really quick break. Be right back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go do it. Operation Angel Worm.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move
If you
in and
miss
destroy the
a
target.
regular shot, and then take Overwatch shots, those Overwatch shots all get +10 aim, miss or not. Interesting. So what you're saying is that I should miss on purpose, and then go on Overwatch. That's what you're saying, basically. Noted. Okay. We are going right here. Yeah, everyone's favorite map type. The sewer. Yeah, that's like actually a pretty bad one. I'm not a fan of this area because you can't easily go across. There's not a lot of good cover. At least you can get some kind of high ground, but I'm not a fan of this area at all. Like, not a bit. But alright, we'll work with it. Let's go then.
On the move.
Yeah, so this is our Nightfall guy. He can conceal himself for 2 turns. And he will have reduced detection radius. But it automatically drops after 2 turns. So need to keep that in mind. I guess we can set up on high ground, but I will probably have to keep moving. So, like, if I set up over here, chances are, well, I won't have line of sight to stuff we fight in this area, and I'll have to go. So we should just move. She also wants to be closer because of Storm Surge. That was a nice skill, but pretty long cooldown. Okay, Snake. Clara is 1 kill away from a promotion. So basically guaranteed promotion from this mission. Or it should be. Okay, Spartan. Spartan is going to be so good. Spartan could end up being like the cookies of this campaign. With his current spec and with the gear we got. He's gonna be really, really good. Wait, what is this? Oh yes, Fear of Mechs, okay.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements.
Don't panic. Okay, we're good.
Energy they may have once possessed.
Hey, come back here. Well, they moved out of view. That might be a good thing. Nine health and 2 armor. 12 HP. Sectoid soldier with 29 aim. Alright. Well, we need to be closer to engage any of that. So... it might be best to actually go right and fight from over here. That's actually what I'm thinking. To avoid having to fight multiple pods at the same time, move away from that snake pod on the left. I think that's actually a pretty good idea.
On the move.
Okay, and we will also be pretty close to our actual objective, so yeah, I like that. Let's go here.
Got it, moving.
Yep. Okay, that's Spartan, so over here, full cover. Man, the fact Spartan is also a Rocketeer, it's so friggin' good. Not only this is a great combination of primary and tertiary specs, well, if he can't shoot or use Overwatch, he can just blast rockets. It's gonna be so good.
Will do.
Okay, move away from that. Oh, you have a lot of mobility. Wait, why do you have 22? Oh, because of... right, because this is like the Reaper's version of concealment with bonus mobility. Right, right. Yeah, so she's going to be a really good scout.
Heading there now.
Alright, alright. Yeah, so we want to avoid this pod, especially with their high ground. I don't want to move too far in just yet.
That's affirmative.
That's good enough. Okay. And Marbozir. I like high ground, but if we're fighting on the right side, I can't really use that. Unfortunately.
10-4.
Okay, good enough. That's a pretty thick sectoid. So... well, I don't want to wait too long, because then they will all start walking towards me. But if I engage right now, chances are almost nobody in our squad will have a line of sight. Okay, I could, however, I could engage... oh, wait. I was thinking I could engage by actually using Justice on this guy. But no, let's not do that. Okay, if I engage right now, we'll fight both groups. I think I could just engage this bot. Okay, yeah, if we move away a little bit, we could just engage the combat bot group. If we open with Shredder. So, like, from over here. Alright, I think we're gonna do that. I'll be like 1 tile away. Right, so Sydney will not lose concealment when we attack. Presumably, right? Wait, she doesn't technically have Phantom, but this is Reaper's concealment, so she will not lose it. Or am I crazy? She shouldn't lose it. Hey, Cloyster. How's your campaign going? Okay. I might just move her anyway because of my paranoia, but she should not lose concealment. No, she really shouldn't. Alaric will definitely not, because he has Phantom. So he's fine, he can just stay here and chill. Alright, so we just move with Clara and blast that mech. I don't want to wait for like 3 pods to be in our visual range. Let's not wait for that.
Moving on target location.
Alright. Do we want Overwatch? Probably. But Spartan does have a rocket, so maybe we don't want Overwatch. And the combat bot can't use cover anyway. I don't think we want Overwatch. Yeah, we actually don't want Overwatch, just blast it. And don't miss though, please. I kind of need this shred. Nice, okay. I mean, he dodged, but that doesn't matter. I care more about the shredder part. Wait, they did actually see somebody after all. I really thought that they won't. I guess I was wrong.
Multiple hostiles advancing in our position.
Okay, I guess I was wrong. Who did they see? What? Or were they part of this pod? What the heck? Who did they see? Alaric is concealed. Sydney is concealed, so what the heck? Okay, whatever, see if I care. One thing we could do is actually shoot and then fire off a rocket. Yep. Okay, so here's the really funny part. Because if we miss, all of our reaction shots will get the aim bonus. I could shoot this guy, and if I hit, we fire a rocket. If I miss, we use Overwatch. Okay, we're getting a little bit of help. I'm gonna wait for that. We could justice someone. Okay, with an aim buff, we would actually have 100 on this guy. Okay. And this is gonna be far side, no doubt. Yeah, more actions would be good too. Really, any of these would be good. Okay, there's like 30 seconds left, so I'm gonna wait for that. Get your votes in, everyone. And by the way, the pod is like on top of chat, in case you're not seeing it. Because it's actually kind of easy to miss. Okay, alright, that's good. Now we have even more shots for our boy Spartan here. He's gonna pop off really hard. Okay, so now we'll have 67. So I will shoot one more time here. Okay, and poisoned.
That didn't do much.
And then we could fire a rocket. I'm thinking right here. So the bot did not move at all. Yeah, we want a rocket. And even with 4 damage on the sectoid, he will die from the poison. But this is good. Let's go, Spartan. Nice. Okay, we could justice the Pathfinder. Let's do that. Get your ass over here.
They're on to me.
Okay.
Went off the armor.
Then somebody will shoot him.
He's got eyes on me.
We have a few options. Taro could shoot him. 84%. We could aid protocol someone. Who's the squishiest here? Well, this is full cover. Actually, Clara, kind of. Actually, Clara. Might as well. She's also a shredder, so I definitely don't want her to end up in the infirmary, which isn't even finished yet. Okay, got him.
That's how it's done.
And the load. Smart scope meld. Alright.
Heavier than it looks.
I don't think I'll be killing the combat bot, but he's pretty far away from us. I don't think he could self-destruct. No, he's not close enough for that. He would have to be way closer than this. We could try to shoot the priest. He might go into sustain, but that's gonna happen whether I shoot him now or later. Far side. Okay, 56% on both. Alright, let's try to shoot the priest. Okay, I'll take it. Not a miss, I'll take it. Now, I could suppress the combat bot. But yeah, I don't think there's much point doing that. Just shoot it. Yeah, okay, we missed. We are definitely not killing it on this turn. If that didn't miss, then yeah. It might have happened. But with a miss, I can't do 8 damage anymore. At least I don't think I can. Okay, there's still a chance. It's not super high. But there's still a chance. Okay, yeah, we can actually do it. If I don't miss this. This is actually my last action here on this turn. So if I miss this, we're not killing the bot. So this poll for the enemies will end... Okay. +1 action. Not to have... Okay, I'm definitely not happy about that. Because that means now the combat bot could self-destruct. Now he has enough actions to do that. Now I kind of really want to kill it. That won't actually end up doing anything, I think. And we missed. Well, let's find out. Okay, well, that's one. Stasis. Let's see if he'll have one more after this. Okay, actually it didn't do anything, you're right. So the timing on that is kind of weird. Yeah, he will spawn the drone because we didn't kill it, that's annoying.
Cover my flank!
New cover!
Yeah, we need to kill that sectoid.
There's heavy fire in this zone!
Oh wait, and there's an infection behind us. Over here, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Okay, well... This should be interesting. No need to use cauterize on anyone. So just reload and shoot. Not quite enough, 1 damage off, that's fine. %56%. Can I grenade that guy? I can actually flank him. Okay, I can flank him. I can't quite go here. I can't go to high ground, but I can flank him. It's not an entirely safe position, but it's not the worst. I could also just use guided rocket. I think I would prefer to save it for later, not waste it to attack one enemy. Now obviously I will need a follow-up if I go here and take a shot, because that's not enough for a kill on its own. So I will actually need some sort of follow-up. What about Evil Gaze? Yeah, 40%, so not great. We are better off taking the sniper rifle shot. And Clara, 89. Alright, I probably need a reload anyway. And of course you missed with 89%.
I got nothing.
Of course you did. Of course. So here's what I'm worried about. If I don't kill the sectoid, it could actually flank me and shoot me, and he has 79 aim, and this is a sectoid soldier, he does not have psionics. He just shoots. So I kind of really wanted to kill it. I could still try Evil Gaze, because this does panic the enemy, but it's 40%. Okay, I'm gonna try to panic him, even though it's only 40%. No. Missed. Okay. Well, you tried. You really tried. I really don't want Spartan to end up wounded. I really don't want that. So I think we'll finish off the drone with Alaric here, and then move Spartan into cover and Overwatch. That seems like the most reasonable thing to do. We also still got like the big bot. We can see it at the moment, but he's still there, okay? He's still there.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
I just need 1 damage here, so pistol would be okay. Okay, got it. So then we'll just move and Overwatch from like over here. Yep.
I'm on the move.
Panic 1 ally. Don't oh, come on. Are you serious?
Oh, please, no.
Come on. Well, I got trolled pretty hard. At least he's in cover against the sectoid soldier still, but we missed out on Overwatch.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, here comes the combat bot. Okay, this might be a good moment for the rocket. A flood carrier form. Okay, at least he's far enough from me. Yep, okay, he blew himself up, which means there will be 4 infection forms spawning back here. Okay, need to keep track of that. That could get interesting. And the reinforcements incoming. Okay, alright. Things are getting spicy. Okay, things are getting spicy. We still got that rocket. Might be a good moment to use it. And neither of these guys are carrying any load, so I think I'm just gonna blast them with a rocket. Let's try to shoot these infections in the back. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll use a rocket. Yep, now I'm definitely using a rocket. Let's go. The priest already had sustain, so he can't get that again. Got it?
Target's eliminated.
Now, can we kill the sectoid? Who had the needle rounds again? Somebody did, right? Right here, Alaric. Okay, well, I could use that. Not from as close as I would have liked. What's the best way to deal with this? He does have 79 aim. I don't like that. I might just have to trigger it. Taro has 8 health. Okay, well, I'm just gonna move. Okay, even more enemies coming. Okay, we need to haul ass. Here, okay, shoot him. We actually need to haul ass. We need to destroy the objective to have the option of leaving. As in, the option of leaving without losing the mission. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I would really like to kill that sectoid. I really wanted to do that. Okay, we are in range of the objective, so as long as I destroy it, we can just do that and leave. We'll miss out on the corpses, but we can just leave. Alright, we're good. So let's Overwatch now. We got stuff coming, so we definitely want Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch. Yeah, Marbozir needs to move.
I hope it's worth it.
We could smoke up, but there's no need at the moment. Yeah, no, there's no need right now. Okay, Clara, Overwatch. Yep. We could move up here. That's not really any good. Yeah, we want to move here to have cover from this direction. Okay, let's go. So we could leave on the next turn, because I can just pop the evac zone right here, move to the evac zone, destroy the objective and leave. Again, we'll miss out on the loot, on the corpses, but it will be an option.
Come on! I believe this.
Oh, the Viper. Okay, okay, no, we're leaving.
Viper King.
No, no.
Just what we needed.
Especially with all this extra shit spawning.
To take this thing down once and
Yeah, okay, bro.
let's get it.
Okay, bro. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Yeah. Go away, please. Yeah, so this is about to be 8 infection forms. Yeah, and again, another reinforcement pod.
And the cavalry's here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think we really need to leave. That's the reasonable thing to do. The responsible thing to do. I could try to do some damage to the Viper King before we leave. So if I attack the Viper King with the meme bot, he should attack the meme bot. Because if he grabs one of my soldiers, then I won't be able to leave. That's the thing. Well, I will be able to leave without my guy. So I could fire the Hydrolator at him. Small aim buff, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna deliberately stand outside of cover here. Because I want him to target the bot. That's what I want. Okay, nice. We have a really big bot now. Alright, let's go. And it's a crit even. Not that it's a lot of damage, but it's a rupture. Okay. Great. And not happy about that. I got frozen. So the king did not target the meme bot. It targeted me with a freeze. And that is not good. That is not good at all. I might actually have to ignore this flood carrier form, because if I kill it right now, it will pop out 8 infection forms. Which is not what we want in this situation. There's actually no way I can get Sydney out here. I could leave without her, and probably leave her to die. I'm actually considering doing that right now. I'm actually straight up considering doing that. If we stay, like, even more people might die. I'm actually considering just leaving. And then she can try to leave if she survives this turn, which, well, she might. But if she gets grabbed by the Viper King, that's gonna be it. Okay. I think we really need to leave. Yeah, I think we really need to leave. Like, it's just too risky staying, especially with yet another pod spawning right now. So kind of sucks, but... It's also possible that she won't actually die and we'll have to rescue her. That's one of the possible outcomes. Let me double check everyone's range here, because I need to also blast the objective if we're gonna leave. So we can do it from over here.
Get me out of here!
Okay, yeah, we're leaving. It's just way too risky staying, okay? It's way too risky.
Moving on target.
I'm not gonna risk losing half of the squad. Did she have any important gear? No. Okay, she didn't have any ammo. So that's good. I would prefer if she survived, but yeah. It is what it is, alright? What's this again? Oh yeah, that's like the Purge Vanguard, alright. So we blow that up. Oh yeah, the Viper King will still get... Oh crap. He will still get an action there. Yeah. Well, this is rapidly getting way more complicated. I'm still gonna leave though. Like, I'm still gonna leave. Worst case scenario, we'll just lose 2 people. Which again, I would prefer not to. Alright, maybe we can free him here. 45% though. Not gonna cauterize the Viper King, thank you very much. Man, the Viper King being here was such a troll. Now it's a miss. Okay, yeah, unconscious. Maybe I can grab him with someone? I don't think I can. I don't think I can, no. No, there's no way I can grab him. The Mimbot could grab him. Alright, we need to take a risk here and just leave. With everyone who's still alive.
Move, move, move!
Affirmative.
It's still better leaving. Alright, let's see what happens.
I'm going!
Okay, let's see what happens.
I've got eyes on Advent position.
We countered the Dark Event, that's the important part. Can this knock out the Viper King? That would be funny. Okay. I mean, probably not. Okay, that's fine. If the Mimbot survives, which it should, we could pick up a Alaric and get him out. Yeah, our frozen person, Sydney, will probably die. But maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's good. Just don't go for me, thank you. Yep, they're going for Advent, that's good. Yeah, things can get pretty chaotic. Especially with my setup. But I actually like it. And by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, this is the only way the infection form can spawn, because I removed them a while ago from the normal encounter lists. I just used the flood mod for like the normal versions of the Lost. But now I'm using the infection forms for the Twitch integration. Okay, so we can actually get Alaric out. We can carry him with the Mimbot. Heck yeah. Okay, this should be fine. I can't actually use the preview body location on the Mimbot for whatever reason. But I don't think he's displaced. He's right here. Nice. Okay. Nice. So our frozen person is unfortunately still frozen. Which means we might end up with 1 dead. We probably will end up with 1 dead. But let's find out, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I think we'll end up with 1 dead. Okay, alright. Oh, this is actually not good. Yeah, okay. I think she died. Bleeding out? No, she did not die. Just bleeding out. So she will actually be alive. She should get captured now. So we will presumably get a mission to rescue her. Bleeding out dead? Are you sure? Shouldn't she survive this? Anyway, we're done with the mission. I'm pretty sure we should get a mission to rescue her. I mean, I literally did that in the past. Anyway, the mission is done, that's the important part. And we rescued Alaric. Well, we saved Alaric, rather.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little
Okay, yeah, no, she's actually dead. Well, that's fine. I mean, she was just a corporal, kind of sucks, but as far as bad mission outcomes go, this is, like, very extremely mild. This is just a normal day at XCOM. Your attacks deal +1 damage to enemies at half or less of their original hit points. I do kind of like suppressing fire, actually, so I think I'll take that. Chain shot is kind of situational with the -10 aim penalty and the fact that you will not get a follow-up shot if you miss. It is good if you can push close to 100, but it's a big gamble if you can't. It's also very good for the Chosen Stronghold, but we will not be doing that anytime soon. Good against like mechs, because they can't take cover. Alright, I'll take it. And one more promotion. So, Dark Knight, hit and run. Gain an additional action after taking a standard shot at a flanked or exposed enemy with your primary weapon. That is really nice. I think I'll take that, actually. Yeah, I will take that. That is nice. Okay. Counter Darky. Okay, this was a hidden event. Battle Premonition. I don't know what that does, but that's definitely like from the Mutators mod, probably. I assume that's what it's from, because that's not normal. Nothing good, okay? That's definitely nothing good. I'm glad we countered that. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's one of the Rishi's dark events. None of them are pleasant. So, let's see now.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander.
Yeah, we need to finish the Elerium crystals.
And in turn cause great loss.
Yeah, we do have one other mission coming up that we're setting up right now.
My master's name, just as you send others to shed blood in yours.
This one here.
There's a fine line between
Okay, we don't want to wait for Force level 5. That's a scientist. So we will have an SCP group in here. That's the squad. No core weapons in this one because they weren't finished yet. Well, it's a pretty good group. Let's go then. That would be our 5th scientist. This is the most scientist I had this early on in a while, but the one engineer kind of hurt. We got 2 now, but we had 1 for like a month and a half.
VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP.
High ground start.
Target as quickly as possible.
Okay, there's the evac.
Confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
All right, let's go.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, well, there's the VIP.
Position confirmed.
So nobody here is a hacker, right? Because I didn't really have one available? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. Hey, we already have Starlight Rita active, so it's fine.
I'll be swift.
Stepping off.
Yep, I see a pod. Oh yeah, this is from one of the new mods we're using. Yep. Which hopefully won't cause any problems.
Shedding another's blood.
I have rerouted the outgoing signal.
That is a big dude.
Must have been damaged during whatever conflict occurred.
Well, we have 2 options. Either move away from them and avoid engaging them, or kill them right now, before we end up fighting, like, more than 1 pod at a time.
Aren't our eyes made to be torn out? And hearts for the same.
That's 16 health and a really big rocket launcher.
It's a warning.
You have the honor of being the first to witness the fruition of a new research project. I will hunt and destroy you.
I think I wanted to move away, to be honest. I mean, I could do 16 damage. Yes, there is new loot in this. There is indeed. Who let the mad scientist out? Yeah, I know, right? Riot Lancer. Yeah. We do have 16 turns, which is in theory a lot. How do we get into this building? Oh, also, the VIP is like on the first floor. This might get a little bit problematic. I think I'm gonna move away from it. I'm actually gonna move away.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to get closer to our actual objective before we lose concealment. There's a good chance we'll fight it regardless. But yeah, for now, let's move away.
Position confirmed.
Don't worry, we'll see it again. It would be best if we could get into the building undetected. And that's kind of the goal here.
I understand.
Okay, please don't blow up while we're standing next to a car. Okay, we don't want to stay in cover. It's fine.
Double time.
Okay, looks good. We got the axe with us. They will probably follow me. Okay, so let's get in. There's the door. And it's conveniently open, and I guess we need to go upstairs.
Orders confirmed.
Because that's where the VIP is. Yeah, right here.
Are you
Okay.
seeing this thing? Enemies moving on our position.
Now, there could be a pod up here. It's not super likely, I don't think so.
Verstanden.
But there could be. It's definitely a possibility. Okay, the meme-bot will spawn not concealed. So we should maybe prepare for some engagements.
On the move.
There aren't any enemies inside right now, but yeah, the meme-bot will spawn not concealed. Let's actually get some Overwatch up, in case bad things happen. We only need one person to go grab the VIP, and we don't have a hacker in this group anyway, so it can be basically anyone. Okay, that's the SCP group. Oh wait, no, he did spawn concealed, okay. Okay, that's good. And we got the combat presence version, nice. So let's go grab our guy.
Moving to position.
Now, obviously, once I hug this, we will lose concealment. So we should probably be ready. We can get even closer to the evac. Which is not a bad idea.
Bestätigt.
Yeah, let's just get closer to evac, to have the option of leaving early. Because, you know, we'll have to leave anyway, we're not getting corpses from this mission.
Designated coordinates.
So I'll definitely feel safer if we're closer to evac. Way safer. Yeah, we can go back here. That's fine. Move away from these guys. Okay. Now obviously Crispy God needs to get out, but he can jump out of the window this way. He's actually almost in range of the evac.
Moving there.
Yeah, quick smash and grab mission. Wait, XCOM 2 is a stealth game? It always has been. Yeah, sneak 100. Okay. And nobody's camping the evac, that's pretty lucky actually. Because that happens kind of frequently actually. Okay. Up spotted. That's not great, but we're leaving soon anyway. Or rather, we're grabbing the VIP on our next turn. Okay, this is fine. Alright, it's fine. Let's grab our guy. Hey, we still have what? 16% chance to get the reward? 11. I would have liked this, but oh well. Time remaining, what? Okay, I don't think that's right. We were actually pretty close, but oh well.
We're on the VIP in tow. Moving to evac.
Okay, we can actually get the VIP out. Nice. And yeah, there was an advent pod right there. How convenient. You guys are pretty bad at like guarding the prisoner kind of thing. Just saying.
VIP secure and in position.
They're like, hey, how did you get out of your cell? You weren't supposed to be staying inside. Okay, I can't quite deliberate now, so we're gonna kill these guys. Yep. Or try, at least. Let's see, I could throw the claymore. Maybe not needed. Let's just check all our options here. Yeah, I'm a little bit far away. Right, the dragon is a sniper. We got the big clippy. Oh, a justice, nice. Okay, let's get this side trooper. He has loot as well. Come on! Bro! And of course he's clippy, as always. Like, this is way too much of a pattern at this point. There's no way this is a coincidence that he just keeps missing things like this. It's just way too much of a pattern at this point. Way too much of a pattern. Well, shit. Yeah, he's the new Mad. I know, right? I think run and gun here might be a little bit better. Okay, that really messed up my plans. I really wanted to grab that guy. I really wanted to grab him. That sucks. Okay, that really sucks. If I throw this claymore, who's going to set it off? Yeah. Okay, axe is 62%. This is a free action, so let's just use it. There you go, that's how you do it. That does, however, mean Crispy God will have to grab the loot. He can't leave on this turn anyway, so we'll just move him here. Get the loot.
Whatever you say.
Okay, there's the Muton. Battle basic perception, 10 meld, 5 Elerium, smart scope, that's pretty nice.
What am I doing with this?
Okay, where exactly is that Muton? He was on the low ground, right? So we could presumably flank him. Also, we got a whole bunch of SCP guys in this general area. So if I go, let's say, into the building and end up without cover from this direction, they could flank me. Let's not do that. We need some grenade action, and that's what we need. I can send the Mimbot though. We do have the Hellfire Projector. I think that's the play here, Hellfire Projector. That's actually the play. I was going to use Combat Presence, but the Hellfire Projector is the play, actually. If I blow up this cover, we could get them both. Yeah, we could get them both, so grenade. Now I can throw a grenade. Okay. We don't even have to move, I can stay where I am. Okay, I can actually stay where I am. We're in dash range of the evac zone anyway. So, grenade. and then Hellfire Projector, and we should kill them both. Yep, nice. Okay, maybe somebody else can kill the Muton. You know, to not waste the experience. I like experience. Clippy, you can redeem yourself. Here's your potential kill on the Muton. So redeem yourself. Okay, there you go. He partially redeemed himself. Kill the scout. Yeah, there's a SCP guy. In full cover though, so not super hell. Oh no, not anymore. Not in full cover. We got a flank. Nice, got him. Okay, looking good. And we stayed concealed and we earned a promotion. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's not do anything crazy here. We can Overwatch. Okay. And we'll leave on the next turn. Yeah, just Overwatch. Yeah, that guy is coming, the Nemesis. But we're not fighting him this time. We will soon enough, but not this time.
They've opened up.
We killed the leg, and here they are again.
Send the meme bot. I could still try to stay for a turn or two, you know, for more experience. We don't have to leave. Okay, I might actually stay for like an extra turn here. Get more experience, it's not a bad idea. It couldn't possibly ever backfire, right guys? That could never possibly backfire, staying for an extra turn. That would never happen. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, what the heck? Let's stay for one more turn here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay for one more turn, get more experience. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Let's not stand next to anything that can explode. In case Chad gets any ideas. To blow up our allies. Okay, Overwatch. Alright, yeah, reload, Overwatch, it's fine. Dom can probably stay... Okay, here. He's concealed. Barry could stay here, actually. 11 mobility on the Riot Captain. Okay, or maybe like here. Can we have cover from like both this direction and this direction? Sort of. I guess this is a decent spot as well. But this is only partial cover. Yeah, no, this is fine.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, Overwatch. Overwatch. Still got the meme bot. Let's use the meme bot as bait. Yeah, we can go here. That's good. Alright. Oh, that will activate this dude. He's very far away from us, so... there's no way he could do anything to us. Famous last words. Okay, there's no way he could do anything to us. I'm pretty sure he can't do shit from that far away. I'm pretty sure he can't.
20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Hey, maybe we'll get the loot with these reinforcements. Okay, mech. Troopers. No loot. Oh, mech Oracle, alright. Let's go, people. Nice. Can we get the mech? Or anything? We did not, alright. It's at 1 HP. Maybe he'll use his abilities on SCP. I kind of wanted to see. Okay, he's... what is he? Yep, okay, he used the rocket. Alright. If they kill him... Actually, not sure what's gonna happen then. Because I think we would still get his corpse. Kind of like a ruler corpse, for example. He's not a ruler, but I'm pretty sure we would still get the corpse if he died in a mission that you don't normally get corpses from. So if he dies, that's still useful. Maybe they will kill him. Okay, yep. So let's kill these things right here. Okay, bro. Well, that's kind of annoying, but alright. I guess he had covering fire and shit. It's okay, Clippy is used to being in the infirmary, am I right, guys? That's just Tuesday for him. Okay, got him. I am gonna, like, hunker down, just in case. Okay, Advent Droid, we will kill that as well. We still got these guys. Also, something is on Overwatch. We got a grenade. Well, I can kill the droid with a grenade. I guess that kind of works. Yeah, let's just do that. Barry's pretty close to a promotion. Okay, and then we have a sniper shot. Not the best one ever, but 45% chance for a kill. There you... Oh, okay, no. 1 damage short. Alright, that's fine. We do have combat presence. Fox still has a shot. No. Oh well. You tried. Dom can try. Alright, come on, buddy. Here's your chance for more experience. Still no. Okay.
Must have miscalculated.
Yeah, you miscalculated indeed. Well then. Hunker down just in case. I mean, I could have still killed, like, this guy. Out of ammo here. This is gonna be low chance to hit.
Reloading now.
Let's just chill.
Staying put. How tactically innovative.
I want to see if the Nemesis will die or not. It's still useful if he dies. And hey, we're getting experience, alright? We're just spectating at this point. Yep, just let these guys hang out and fight each other, and we'll just watch from afar. Bye-bye. Okay, so how about this fella? Okay, we can go Loot Goblin, because Bear has that. He's 2 experience away from a promotion. And another miss, okay. Surely somebody will hit. There you go. We need 1 more hit. He's at 1 HP. Now I could flank him. I don't want his load, to be honest. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind the load. Here's another shot with Fox. Okay, miss again. Whatever. Clippy can get a shot, but yeah, he's at 4 HP, so it's a little bit risky perhaps. Anyone else? Crispy God. Okay, Crispy God can do it. Might as well just use the... Oh yeah, no, we can use Walk Fire. Nice. Okay, and we need to go grab the load. I think an actual person needs to get the load, right? The memebot can't pick it up. Actually, yes, he can, okay. Right, that was from the Loot Goblin thing. But that's still useful. I think we'll just leave on the next turn here. Yep, but we can't leave right now because we used a bunch of turns. But we can leave on the next turn. Let's just back up with Clippy here. Don't tempt fate. Wait, did he heal? Wait. Did he heal up? I'm pretty sure he took more damage than that earlier. He took like 5 crit. Hey! I'm pretty sure he healed up. That's concerning.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Okay, it might be best to just leave soon. Wait, who got crit? Oh, wow, okay, Crispy God almost died. Yeah, no, I think at this point we should just leave. Let's not tempt fate too much. Yeah, let's not do that.
I can handle that.
We got what we came for, so we're just gonna leave. I will kill this zombie, but yeah. Yeah, no, we're leaving. It's fine.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
It was a good mission.
Feind vernichtet. Ich könnte etwas Munition gebrauchen.
I will move.
I'm on the move. I'm all over it.
Okay, done. Let's go.
Heading home.
Guys, wait for me.
I'm coming.
Don't leave me here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, there you go. Only 2 people wounded. 1 pretty heavily, but it's fine. We got a bunch of promotions.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for
End the Elder's false vision.
Okay, 3 promotions. We are building the infirmary, so this will not be 40 days. It will be less than that. The open fire is good. Deep cover is good too. Aim shift is good too. Reduce his aim by 5, but increase the entire squad's aim. So this is actually really nice. I'm gonna take aim shift, yeah. Fox. Impetus, the bigger they are. Okay, both of these are really, really good. I'm gonna take Impetus. And Dome. Shrapnel. Oh yeah, target definition. It's not even a question. Like, target definition for sure. But we could take more already. At least in his case. So I think I'll take Shrapnel. Yeah, that makes Claymore way better. So Shrapnel is nice to have. We got the basic perception PCS, that's good. 4 intel, 6 Elerium, 10 meld, and a scientist. If you're like new to XCOM 2, I would just suggest playing just with some quality of life mods. You will have plenty of time to use some of the crazier mods.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's
Mod level 1, yep.
This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
Okay, so finish the Elerium. Yeah, I would just do a base game run with some quality of life mods.
will do little to unite the forces of your
There are a lot of good ones out there.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, 13 Elerium. So now... Okay, supplies... So now we'll make contact with West Asia.
Plotting new course.
Just make sure this doesn't expire. We could also investigate rumors now. Oh yeah, let's do that, because we have active satellite data. So we definitely want to do this. It's also like very quick. We can get some easy promotions here. We have multiple people literally 1 experience away from a promotion. Yep. Okay, so you guys go. That's a super easy promotion right there. And you want to get wounded, so... literally 0 risk whatsoever. Alright. Off you go.
hand in hand with our new allies.
So we'll make contact with West Asia. We can also do that before the next supply drop, so let's do that. And this is where the black... this is where the black side is.
Asia.
Okay, 8 days, supply drop is in 9.
Attempting to establish local...
There will be no strongholds, no bastions to serve your fledgling resistance. I will see them crumble.
Oh yeah, retaliation, okay.
Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get
Location Scout, Shadow Squad, Advent Loot. Wait, we got 3 positive sit-reps. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Wait, do we actually have enough people here, or do I have to cancel something? No, we have 7 ready. Okay, that's crazy. I don't think I ever got 3 positive sit-reps on retaliation. Location Scout alone is amazing. Location Scout is literally like the best one. But also Advent Load? Oh heck yeah, let's do it.
The Indian Regional Zone.
I would definitely, I agree, I would not recommend Long War of the Chosen if you don't have any like experience with XCOM already. Because it adds like a lot of extra complexities. Like even mod compatibility aside, I would not recommend starting XCOM 2 from Long War of the Chosen. Like, absolutely not. Alright, we'll send Dom. Wait, was he first or was the yeah, no, okay, skirmishers. And Clippy is wounded. That's okay. We can still handle it. She has bewildered, right, I remember. Okay, so... Right, definitely Clara, because Shredder. Definitely Spartan, because 2 shots, Sentinel, rockets. Sharpshooter would be good, yeah. So we could grab Cruiser, he has Mark. Oh yeah, Fox, he has Impetus now. Also Shredder. Okay, yeah. And one more. Well, don't really have a lot of options. Could grab Cruiser, he has good health. Okay, let's get Cruiser. So, we could give him, yeah, the axe. What exactly does he do? Fire a pistol at a random foe, can be used after every move action. +1 point of mobility with lighter weapons, lighter than shotgun. +5 crit for lighter weapons, okay. And he can conceal himself, yeah, he can mark target. Not good. I could just give him, yeah, the SMG. Probably a good idea. That's 16 mobility. Right, so... We don't have advanced coil weapons yet, just normal ones. That means only 2 people can use coil weapons. Do we have any PCSs? We don't have +6 aim PCS, but just 1. I might actually give... Wait, no, Spartan already has a PCS. Oh yeah, hyper-reactive pupils, right. I like to have that on somebody with Shredder. So... Might make sense to get that with the chain shot. Because with the chain shot you really don't want to miss that first shot. Because then you just waste that skill. I think I'll give that to Clara. Makes sense in my book. Okay, +6 aim for Clara. That'll do. What else? Okay, we'll keep Venom rounds on Spartan. We don't have Scramble gear. We do want to use the medkit for sure. What else? And needle rounds for someone. Someone with good mobility. Well, actually makes sense on Croza. Yeah, this is kind of a weird one. It should work nicely though. Okay, let's give him needle rounds, and somebody else will get the medkit. Somebody who stays alive? I guess Clara can get the medkit. We can grab one smoke. Not much point having grenades on a sharpshooter, but he does have a grenade launcher, so it's fine. Anyone super squishy in here? Yeah, like 6 health. So let's grab scavenged field armor. That will remove the utility slot, but will make him less likely to die. I will keep the shotgun, I think. The sword of shotgun. We can make a second one here. It's cheap. Right here, only 7 supplies. Okay, I think that's good. It looks good to me. So we are only bringing one grenade, but it should be fine. We got 2 people with the shredder, so I mean, it should be fine on shredding. And we'll have location scout. Yeah, okay, we're good, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We're picking up an intermittent distress signal, and as far as we can tell, the aliens are hitting back against one of the resistance outposts.
Location scout has got to be one of my favorite positive sit-reps, for obvious reasons. We'll also have extra loot here, right? Advent loot. Yep, that would be nice. We got 2 concealed people. Ironically, I don't even need concealment here all that much. Yeah, we can see everything, thanks to location scout. Chrysalid, okay, Muton. This is still force level 4, right? Yeah, this is still 4. Okay, we'll stay on the high ground probably. That makes sense to me. Okay. Let's go then. Wait, where are all the resistance people? Yeah, right here. Why are you circling this person? Yeah, this is like the resistance meeting, guys. Yep. Why is there nobody here? What? Shouldn't there be a bunch of resistance people here? That's a bit odd, but alright.
Moving out.
Let's take a look then. No, okay, they are here. Okay, good. They are actually here. Right, right. So we need to kill all of the advent crap around that general area.
All set.
Steady weapon. A lot of these trees will probably block our line of sight. I just know that's going to happen.
Verstanden.
But alright. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Copy that.
Okay, Croza is actually concealed. Okay, we can just dash safely because there's nothing even remotely close. That's the best thing about having location scout for this. We know we can just dash. We don't even need concealment.
Solid copy.
Yeah, it's part of a team building exercise. Yep. Alright. The sector has loot.
I know where you are.
Wait!
Command.
Well, so much for that guy.
They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our
Kill the
signals
shitling.
to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Oh yeah, this does mean that the advent turn will be longer because now we will watch all of them move. I guess that's kind of a side effect. Alright, shoot the shitling. And kill it, preferably. Alright, well, that's fine. So I guess we'll just kill it. Only 55%. It has 19 defense. There you go, now it has 0 defense. Because it's dead. We also got this sectoid here. Can I get a shot? Doesn't seem like it. Can he cross-shadow it? Yes, he can. Okay, nice. So wait, how does this work? Where was that skill that he had? Like, take a shot after moving or something like that? I'm not sure how that works. I guess we'll find out.
Position confirmed.
Like a pistol shot. Okay, I'm not sure how that works. We are flanking the sectoid now.
I'm spotted.
Nice, got it.
That's it.
Okay. Well, to be fair, he isn't actually using a pistol right now, so it's not gonna do anything because we're not using a pistol. But Call SMG was just a better option here. Anyway, let's keep moving, shall we?
Heading there now.
So the next pod is right here. We can try to overwatch, maybe they will move towards us. Dummy is still concealed.
I can cover it.
Alright.
Is it clear?
Now, do I stay up here or not? I don't think so. Probably not. Because even if I do have a line of sight, which there's a good chance I won't, the penalty will be pretty harsh. We don't have damn good ground yet. So our chance to hit will be pretty low. And we might not even get a line of sight to begin with, so we will not be staying here. If I had a damn good ground, I would have considered it, but
Okay,
yeah, it's not worth staying.
I'm going.
Alright. We'll grab the loot. Okay, they're coming. They might not be in range for Spartan. Yeah, they moved away, so I guess not. Shoot them! Oh yeah, there should be Advent loot around here as well, in the form of crates. Might be nice to find them. Wait, okay, hold on. You know what's happening right now? Or rather, what's not happening? Where's the Chosen? And where's, like, the Archon King? Does this mission have neither? There should be the Chosen here. And if there's no Chosen, there should be the Archon... I mean, the Viper King. But there's neither, which is kind of weird. That is actually kind of weird. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Yeah, they're taking a day off. Maybe. They're actually taking a day off.
I think this is the package. Blending in.
Yeah, kind of odd.
Headed there now.
Again, I'm not complaining, but I expected to see one or the other. But alright.
Moving out.
What's our chance to hit here? It might be worth just using a rocket. I can almost hit both of them. But not quite. Okay, not quite.
I only scratched him.
I'll take it. I probably won't kill the Muton on this turn, but that's okay. That version of the drone can actually use micro missiles, the phase drone. So definitely a good idea to kill it.
What's over there?
Alright, I think we'll just overwatch. I'm a bit too far away from the Muton and he has full cover. So I don't think I can kill him. So as far as high ground goes, we could set up over here. That's not a bad idea. We should get way better line of sight to all of these pods on the right side of the map. So that's the plan. Alright, overwatch in case he moves towards us. Yeah, there's one more pod over here. He went to join them. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Killed the gunner. Yeah, I noticed.
Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those
We need to get to
people.
the other side. That's what we need. So... I actually don't like this map too much, because you need to move across, and you have these choke points. We could trigger these pods. I'm not super close. Now, Cruza is concealed, so he can just get to the other side safely. And he could go like here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, sneak 100. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's where we're going. So, where's my sniper? Right here. Yeah, we got line of sight here. I could shoot them right now, but I think I'd rather set up with a steady weapon first. Yeah, let's set up with a steady weapon first, and we'll shoot them on the next turn. There's no rush. We only need to save 6 civilians, am I right? Okay, Dom can rush the other side.
I have sight beyond vision.
Okay, this is fine. Okay, we can dash here. And that looks fine. Okay, Overwatch in case they move. Okay, they're moving. Let's go. We got some Overwatch going.
We should assume whatever Advent is using for
They didn't move close enough.
extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Wait. I thought that some of the Advent guys were standing inside in this circle. Kind of look... Wait, oh, this is the neutral troopers again. So that's not entirely fixed. Yeah, this is like the neutral troopers again. But... I thought that was fixed. Apparently not. Yeah, there was actually a fix for this in an update before the stream. Well, yesterday night. But that's still happening for some weird reason.
There is nowhere to hide.
Okay, this is about to get more spicy. We'll have a lot of active enemies. Come on, help us out. Yes, shoot them. Is this like basically the whole map activating right now? 9 active? Yeah, pretty much. Basically the whole map. Okay. Shouldn't we have a pole by now? What's happening with that? Like the automatic one. I thought we'll have one by now, maybe not. Let's check snipe first. Okay, 76. 76% chance to just kill that stun lancer, I'll take it. Okay, well, not quite a kill. It was a dodge, but that's fine too. I guess Dom can finish him off. Well, he can do a lot of things, actually. I could throw that claymore, because we do have shrapnel, but somebody would have to actually blow it up. Who can do that? I think it would have to be Cruza. He's the only one potentially close enough to do it. Because I have to move to throw it. I'm not quite close enough to throw it where I want it. So yeah, it would have to be Cruza. But that's going to be a really good one.
I am on the move.
Yeah, that's going to be a really, really good one. Oh, that's gonna be massive. Here, okay, we can hit all 4 of them. And this is gonna be 8 damage with the perk.
Now we wait.
We'll kill that entire pod with the claymore. That's about as good as it gets. So, heck yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I should have line of sight from here.
Heading out.
Okay, got it. I still have the axe. So before we do this, Okay, we can axe this stun lancer. Not a bad idea, to be honest. Yeah, let's just do that. Works for me. Bye-bye. Okay, and then shoot the claymore. Let's go. Nice. Well, that's about as good as it gets. We did destroy the loot, but we killed the whole pod, so I'm okay with that. And now the other resistance people will join this fight. Okay, we still have a rocket on Spartan. Maybe I can use it, actually. Let's find out. We also have the guided rocket. That's like a better version. I can hit 2 of them. Sure, let's do that. Works for me. Go, go, Spartan. There you go. And that's Sergeant, very nice. I think we can still get a kill. Can we? I'm still a bit confused why we didn't get the Chosen or the Ruler in here. That's kind of odd.
Roger.
But alright. I mean, like I said, I'm not complaining, it's just kind of weird.
I'm on it.
Alright, Overwatch.
Na los, zeigt euch.
This was probably like the easiest actual retaliation we'll see, like maybe ever. Without the Chosen, without the Ruler, and with 3 positive C-traps. Also, where the heck are the crates from Advent Load C-trap? I didn't see any yet. But sometimes they can be hard to spot. Alright. Great aim, guys. So where are the crates? Is there any in range? Back here, perhaps? Anyone see any of this Advent loot? Can't say I'm seeing any. One in the south. Oh yeah, I see it. Yep, okay, I see it. Let's go grab that. Yep. Well spotted. Well spotted. Okay, I definitely want to get that. To the left. Okay, I will have to wait 1 turn to get that, but that's okay. What about this side? Okay, yep, there's one over here. Okay, let's go here then. Definitely.
Watch my back.
The enemies can wait. Loot is clearly way more important than that. I mean, clearly. And I don't want this mission to end too quickly either, because then we'll miss out on the loot.
Okay, I'll go.
At least on this particular type of loot.
Target's still up.
Okay, well, Kroza was like, oh, you don't want to end it too quickly? Well, let me just help you out and miss. You're welcome. Alright, Overwatch.
All right, I'll go.
And another miss. Okay, guys, okay. Don't take what I said too literally. You were not supposed to miss twice in a row. Oh, that's a faceless. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, this neutral troopers glitch, like, still exists. That doesn't reduce the enemy numbers, it just looks weird. Yeah, Yeah, Rishi is definitely cooking something with that. Okay. Are we there yet? Well, there you go. Resistance got a kill. Alright, let's grab the loot first. 35 supplies, and we got a gem for psionic stuff. Hellish Rebuke. So these things are definitely worth picking up. Okay, is there any other crate in range? I'm not sure how many of them are supposed to spawn. So that's 2 so far. Let's grab the other one. 34 supplies. Oh, domination. Oh, Pog. That's mind control. Oh, heck yeah.
What am I doing with this?
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, I'm just scanning for any other potential crate. Okay, I don't see any other crates here. But that's already really good. Alright, let's maybe finish this, shall we?
Rock and roll.
Somebody please hit. There you go, got it.
I definitely got that one.
How many more enemies do we have? Only 2, okay. Obviously the Faceless. Let's kill the Faceless. Yeah, this should probably be Overwatch with his second action. Can Dom finish off the Faceless? And now he can shoot that Purge Heavy on the left. That's not gonna be a kill though. Clara... Okay, well, it doesn't really make a big difference. Kill the Faceless. Then we'll Overwatch.
Big deal.
Alright, yeah, so I don't think there's any other crate around here. We already looted this one. So this one's already gone. Not in my movement range. Okay, let's go back to the high ground.
Roger that.
Fox still has a shot. I don't think I can get line of sight on that heavy. Not really, no. So I guess we'll just Overwatch.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, that's fine.
I am at your service. My watch begins.
We're almost done. Having mind control this early is gonna be huge. That was really lucky. Okay, let's finish this. Really? Alright, let's finish this. I could actually use a rocket here. Yes, I could. Make it easier for us. So, yeah, sure, why not?
Coming your way.
There you go. That will make it a little bit easier. Anyone like super close to a promotion here? Oh yeah, actually, 7 out of 8. That's only 58% though. He might get promoted anyway. Okay, now he will definitely get promoted. Nice. That should be it. Any other crate in range here? No. Okay, well, there you go. That was probably, again, the easiest retaliation we'll see in a while. And we got some really good loot.
I would like to assure the citizens of...
So let's check out the promotions. We got at least 3. Okay, 2. I guess I was wrong. A Long Watch, Sabotage Protocol. So send the Gremlin. Okay, this is basically Combat Protocol plus disable their weapons. I think I'll take Long Watch though. Yeah, let's take Long Watch first. Imposition, Cool Under Pressure. Okay, these are both really good, so we will take both once we get to the training center. But I have to pick one first. I guess for Sentinel, cool under pressure is more important. There's the loot. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically retaliate. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is a pretty funny one. This is basically like an automatic attack if the enemies attack you. This is a pretty funny one. 69 supplies, nice. Okay, well, there you go.
Another impressive effort.
Plus 39 supplies in the region.
Expectations were high.
We got a new bond. Yep, I'll take that, thanks. Let's continue. We're about to get a Templar. More Elerium crystals, very nice. But let's finish making contact before the supply drop.
Setting course for West.
Okay, we will lose a little bit of time because of travel. So this might not actually happen before the supply drop anymore. It's kind of impossible to see, because if it's not happening before the supply drop, we're better off just continuing the normal points of interest. Okay, maybe we will see. Okay, we need to watch which one goes down to 6 days first. They both went to 6 days pretty quickly. Still kind of impossible to see.
There were some casualties during that last
There's the
action,
Templar.
Commander.
I assume that's gonna be Marbozir.
Recover after some well-earned rest.
My people
Yep, okay.
treat you as an ally facing a shared enemy. My followers
Stay with me, that's a good one.
forces that flow through the earth
Okay.
and all its inhabitants.
So I'm not sure this is gonna work
Aided by technology of our own design to pursue
without
justice for those who have
the
fallen
person in
victim
chat.
to
So
the
Marbozir is already gone, but
servants. With our success,
let's
comes
try
the
it like
opportunity
this.
for you to assign us new orders,
Does that work?
Commander.
Yeah, I think whoever is assigned needs to actually be in chat.
Interest in leading the world
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they need to be in chat. Or maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Anyway, let's see what he got.
took everything from humanity, and we aim to take it back.
Ghost, Supreme Focus, Phase Walk,
Their lives beyond that point
and no Null Ward, unfortunately. No Untouchable. Okay, Blade Storm. Okay, Blade Storm, that's very good. Deflect. Mana Ward. Okay, not the best Templar ever, but we got the Blade Storm. Aftershock is nice, I think I'll take that. Trench Warfare is also good. If you get at least one kill during your turn, automatically hunker down at the end of it. This is actually really good on a Templar. But so is Aftershock. Plus 15 aim against that target if you use Volt on it. So I'll take Aftershock. Okay. And then Mother. So steady weapon probably. I think so. Yeah, plus 20 aim is hard to pass up on. And Bob. What's Bob gonna be? Hitting with bullet art reduces all ability cooldowns. That is nice. Evil Gaze has 3 turn cooldown. After using Sonic ability, reload 1. Okay, I'll take Chrono Trigger. That's actually pretty good. Alright. So back to the bridge. Form Soldier Bond, okay. I might do that. Let's take a look. I don't think I want the 2 sharpshooters to have a bond. Okay, pretty good compatibility here. I don't think we really need that right now. I could still use it. We could recover experimental item. I don't think we'll get any other missions in the nearest future, so it should be safe to go. I'm not 100% sure, but we should be fine. Okay, I would probably have to pay 25 supplies to do this, but we could get some really good stuff out of this. Like AP rounds, Dragon rounds, things like that. I certainly wouldn't mind. Okay, well... let's go. I guess I'll pay. Yeah, I don't want to get captured, I'll pay. Okay, that's fine, let's go.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
And now I think that's that.
I am sure you will find the
Resistance radio.
as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Instant sectored autopsy to unlock mind shield.
Evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the
Modular cam throwers. Okay, this one is faster.
pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risk.
I might actually grab that. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab that. It's only 4 days.
Task, Commander.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Okay, that's Assassin Part 1.
And the elders grow
The black market pays 30% supply premium for goods. Alright.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander.
I'm still trying to figure out whether we can finish making contact before supply drop or not.
Progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down,
Okay, well, I could get my rifle back, but I don't really care about that much. There's no actually important gear in here, so I'm gonna pass on that, at least right now. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I think supply drop will come first here, which kind of sucks.
I welcome your attempts to fight.
Okay, yeah, I think it will come first. We don't have scavengers active, so... Okay, I will need Elerium. We'll go for Elerium first, but I will extend it just in case. Okay, let's go for Elerium. We'll finish making contact later. We lost a little bit of time because we had to travel for a mission. Okay, scanning sites. What will we get? Okay, rookies. That's not too bad. I mean, one rookie is worth 45 supplies, so I might grab them. But first, Elerium. Okay, supplies.
Maximum power consumption reached.
So we need 333 supplies for this spot. However, I need more power first. So this will be a power relay. And then this will be research and development.
This will prove to have been an important...
So that's done. Scramble gear analysis. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. That's fine.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology.
That's only 1 day. Here you go. So that will unlock proving ground projects. Not that we have proving grounds already, but we'll get them. So now we can just go advanced coil guns. We could go plated armor. But yeah, let's go advanced coil guns.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when
Okay, there's the supply drop.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Okay, sabotage. No training. Okay.
Time is not on your
A nimble claws. Improved strength and speed allows all chrysalids to move and dodge more swiftly in combat. After hitting an enemy with a melee attack, chrysalids gain bonus mobility. After taking damage, they gain bonus dodge. That's pretty nasty. That's actually kind of nasty. Advanced soldiers gain bonus to aim and crit chance after hitting a target. Okay, and facility construction imminent. So, we need something red for this. I might actually grab under the table. 30% supply premium for goods. That's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty nice.
The skirmishers are yours.
Okay, so let's finish Elerium crystals. Improve combat intelligence. Let's check that out real quick. Okay, well... we don't have a genius here. Okay, 18 hours. I think I'll send Dom. We can make him a savant. That's 100% worth it. All PCS effects are increased. I'll probably get that. Improved shotguns. I do also want that. +1 damage on all shotguns. Yes, please. Yeah, we definitely want that. Okay, let's send Crozan. He should get a promotion out of this. Now, this is optional. He will probably get wounded, but we are literally about to finish the infirmary, so I think this is fine. The infirmary will be done by the time this is done, so it's actually fine. Just go. Yeah, we definitely want +1 damage on all shotguns.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
And now, resistance order can wait a little bit. Don't have to do that right away. And we need to wait for Dom here, so he will be back in like 18 hours. Okay, jailbreak resistance leader. Okay, so this is basically mandatory. Definitely doing that. So, let's see. 17 out of 18. Yep, you can go. I don't... Okay, Monty is also like 1 experience away. So we'll send them. Send them both. Alright. I might actually pay 25 here. Okay, I'll pay. Because moderate is actually pretty high. It's like 40%, 60% is really high. Okay, so let's go.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Okay, Advent, Dark Event complete. Yeah, so after an Advent soldier hits a target with an attack, all nearby Advent soldiers gain bonuses to aim and crit chance.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, 55 Elerium, nice. So I think next up we'll get the Rockies. Yeah, we'll get the Rockies. We still have enough space, and since we have the GTS, we can train them in the GTS.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Right, they both got promotions, now we can set up the mission. Infirmary will be done in 4 days. Let's set this up right away. Wait, leaked operation. So we'll start with no concealment, which kind of sucks on a mission like this, but I wanted a psionic. For anyone who doesn't know, like the actual psionic, on my model list, I'm basically treating it as a hero class. So this is the only way to get one, through Rescue Resistance Leader mission. You will never get one otherwise. Let's check out this promotion real quick. Sprinter, okay, +2 mobility, I'll take that. Oh heck yeah, I'll take that. With that said, he's not coming to this mission. Manti also got a promotion. So cool under pressure, like that's a no-brainer. For a sentinel, we need cool under pressure. Yep. Okay, he is coming. Spartan is also coming, yep. Red Devil. So 3 sentinels if I take Red Devil. Yeah, sure, it's gonna be a sentinel party. Yeah, that's 3 sentinels. Half of our squad will be sentinels. Any sentinel enjoyers in chat? Heck, Saitani is also a sentinel. Okay. This is the true Overwatch party. Yeah, long watch, obviously. Oh, this is gonna be a true Overwatch party. Can't get a fifth one, I don't think so. We need some shredding. So, Fox or Clara. Clara has 88 aim, so let's get Clara. Okay, this is a really good squad, but we might need it. We might actually need it for this. So, let's see. We can grab the axe. Now, this will take a while to set up. Which means any gear I bring here will be unavailable for other missions. Just something to keep in mind. So, do we bring... Oh yeah, also promotion. Storm Shock. Strike a foe with lightning, may chain to an additional target. Yeah, I'll take that. Now, we do have the domination attachment here. Question is, do I bring it here? Maybe. This is a really important mission. And we can't evac because this is a fixed evac mission. This is a fixed evac mission where we start without concealment. So yeah, let's grab both. A Manti. Right, bullpup. We need actual proper one. Let's remove these attachments real quick. Yeah, advanced expanded magazine. Okay, and we need a coil version. There you go, coil version for you. Coil rifle. SMG. Okay, that's the weapons. I don't have an autoloader, so I guess I'll grab advanced expanded magazine. Oh wait, he can't graze, can he? Well, presumably not. So laser sight is also fine. He can crit with reaction shots. How's health for everyone? Alright-ish. Yeah, here. Have more health. Okay, this is mostly fine. I will bring Venom rounds. But we can keep needle rounds for other missions. Yeah, moderate difficulty, so this should be like pretty easy, but again, it's a fixed evac mission with no concealment. So yeah, better safe than sorry. We'll grab the medkit. Maybe one smoke on someone. Okay, Manti can get smoke. Or he could get a scramble gear. Yeah, okay, scramble gear actually makes sense on him. A lot of sense. Here, let's grab one smoke. Actually, hold up. Extract VIP from Advent City. Let's get the hacker's laptop, actually. Here, okay. Alright, now we're good. Now we're ready. I still have expanded magazine and smart scope. So I guess we could also grab that for someone. Okay, expanded magazine. Alright, now we're ready. Let's go. I fully expect another mission while we're working on that. We do have 6 people ready. And we'll get more rookies in a few days. We could grab the supply drop, but that can wait a little bit. We don't need that right away. I'm not sure when exactly satellite data will expire, but we had it for a while, so it might expire pretty soon. Let's continue the rookies. Yeah, I fully expect a mission soon. We are also at force level 5 now, so potentially more enemies. Okay, 10 people are ready. Okay, yep, there you go. 18 hours. Alright. Let's set it up then.
Sector 5, India.
Hack the workstation, Advent train. We have literally one intel. We have one single intel point. Yeah, info on Tigan's Advent Burgers. Long Watch, Combat Fitness, Bandage Throw. I'll take Long Watch. So let's see who's coming. Stanley, probably. Do we have anyone with shredding here? Yes, we do. Fox. Okay, Stanley. We'll grab Marbozir. We can get Bear. Yeah, Bear is pretty good. He has really good mobility now. Taro has barrel scanners. We don't need somebody with hacking. So, Taro works. Okay, sure. Slam. So either Dom or Den Mother. Yeah, Dom has the Giga Claymore. He also has target definition, which is really nice. I think I'll take Dom. Okay, this should be fine. Looks like a pretty good squad to me. Yeah, this is good. Now, weapons and everything else. Keep the arc thrower. Alright. What do we still have? Okay, we don't have the augmented shotgun, so we don't have to make one because we already have this. With advanced hair trigger and advanced laser sight, which makes it even better. I guess we would need a coil rifle. Okay, just coil rifle. We only have one, so yeah. Alright. Coil rifle it is then. I don't think I have any more weapon attachments left. No. We can't make a better weapon for Marbozir yet, can we? No, we cannot. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Oh yeah, true, I did want to improve his combat intelligence, but at the same time, he would be nice on this mission. But you're right actually. Let's get Den Mother instead then. Maybe I should just send him right away. Okay, let's send him right away. Because I definitely want to do that. Make him a savant. Yep. Eight days, 22 hours. I guess I don't have 5 scientists, so maybe it's fine. We are about to finish the infirmary though. So is it really worth slowing down my research for this? Okay, with 5 scientists, it probably is. Okay, with 5 scientists, I think it is. If I had like 2 or 3, then probably not. It's moderate, right? Yeah, moderate is pretty high. Okay, off you go.
Understood, Commander.
And now back to the mission.
Will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Oh, it got cleared, really? Come on. Well, the gear will stay, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Okay, Bear. Stanley. Fox. Den Mother. Marbozir. And Taro. That was the squad. Proper weapon. Yeah, I think I'll need to make one. Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah, we need to make one. Who else could we bring, actually? We could get Chand. Okay, maybe I'll get Chand. He does have imposition, which is nice. That gives each enemy a -10 aim, even if we miss. He can get the rocket launcher. Okay, let's actually get Chand. But I need to make a weapon for him. Alright, Chand it is then. Here you go, buddy. He needs some revenge for missing out all the fun on that mission where he got critically wounded. What mods do you use other than Twitch mod? A lot of them. Here's my mod list. Yeah, this is my own mod list with some of my own config tweaks, which we spent like few months working on. But yeah, that's my mod list. Okay, let's check utility items really quick. We don't have needle rounds, we have smoke. Do I want to make a med kit? We might be alright, we don't have a heal here, we don't have cauterize. So maybe we're fine without another med kit. We can give someone a smoke. So, okay, Taro. Oh yeah, Taro needs hacker's laptop. Hey General Sotin, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Okay, so hacker's laptop for Taro. Glad you enjoyed them. Oh yeah, I never made a flashbang. We need a flashbang by now. Might as well just make one right away, because yeah, I'll need at least one flashbang, probably more than one. And we can grab that on someone. Who would that be? Okay, Marbozir can get flashbang. And the needle rounds... Okay, needle rounds make the most sense on Bear. That's plus 3 damage if we're flanking a target. That will give him some monstrous crits. For this stage of the game especially. Okay, and now we're ready. Yep, okay, now we're ready. Maybe it's smoke still. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, this will delay the Chrysalid Dark event, so we definitely wanted to do that. That sounded like a really nasty Dark event. Just checking health on everyone. Okay, 6 health is not amazing, but I can't really improve that, can I? Well, I can with Nanoscale Vest. 15 supplies though. Just don't get hit, bro. Like, literally just don't take damage. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Just don't take damage, bro. Like, it's just that easy.
Squad green to deploy.
Oh, and there's way more than that. There's a total of 500, actually. To be fair, a lot of mods have like a super specific function. There are also some mods that just like fix one bug. But yes, it is a lot of mods.
We're heading in to recover whatever data we can on the latest alien project before they lock down the connection.
Alright, here we are.
Neutralize all enemy targets and secure the area. We need that data. We can't pass up.
Wait, why is there no raffle list? What's happening with that?
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just
Wait, what's happening with that? That's kind of weird. Okay, that's weird. Not sure what's going on with that. But okay, let's move on. Yeah, let's move on. We'll worry about that later. But that's kind of odd. There should be enemies though.
on target position now.
Okay, there should be enemies. Maybe something weird happened. Okay, we'll find out. Oh yeah, I'm in Discord all the time, and a bunch of other people are in Discord, so if you have any questions, you can just ask in the XCOM channel. Okay, now we have some. So not sure what happened there.
No need to ask twice.
But it's working. I was a bit worried something broke, but it's working.
I'll lead the way.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. The game was confused. I assume the other enemies will get raffled as well. Okay. Only 2 right now. There's a command to like clear it. Because sometimes like it bugs out a little bit, I guess. I would have to look it up though. Yeah, let's just kill this pod, shall we? Yeah, we'll kill it. Might want to reposition slightly. So we have, what, 5 sentinels. Okay, floater, alright. Okay, no, now it's working. More people are getting assigned. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Now it's working fine. Okay, okay. I guess I don't want to shoot anymore, because they are in range. Well, shit. Now I want to go back. Now I literally want to go back. Okay. Well, I don't want to kill this pod. We can still go for Overwatch. I mean, Fox wasted his actions, but we can still go for Overwatch. That wasn't Fox, that was Stanley. Okay, Taro is not a sentinel. Chand is not a sentinel. Oh wait, no, that was the other mission with all the sentinels. We only have one sentinel in this one. Okay, fair enough. I think this is still a good Overwatch party though. Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch on Bear. We could open, yeah, with this. That is not guaranteed to hit, but good way to open. We could open with a rocket, but that's a bit of a waste. Yeah, no, that's a bit of a waste. Okay. Alright, let's open with Impetus. Do I want Overwatch on Taro? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's go. This is an insta-kill as long as we hit. What's the cooldown on this? No idea, doesn't say. Alright, just go. And of course it's a miss. Of course it's a miss. It's okay, we still got a few shots. Come on, people. Nope. There you go, we got one. Yeah, needle rounds. Man, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. So now I can reduce their aim, even if we miss. Okay, we have a few options. So it should be safe to melee. In theory. Do you have Bladestorm? Okay, the raid commando has Bladestorm. Don't move into his melee range. Let's shoot this dude on the left. Now I could consider a rocket.
How many is that now?
Okay, now it's not a terrible idea to use a rocket. It's not like the best rocket ever. But it would kill them quickly. Also, if I keep Chand over here, he'll have no cover. Okay. Alright, let's kill this Pyro Trooper. That should be safe, and it's a guaranteed kill, and we'll get +1 focus. Okay, this is fine. And then we'll use parry. And save our rocket for later. Yeah, I do live in Europe. Indeed. Let's just say my schedule is a bit erratic, to say the least. Now, I normally don't stream this late though, it's just that today was a late start. But I normally don't stream this late, or if I do, it's like the tail end of the stream, which to be fair, that's probably what it is right now. I don't think we'll be live much longer than this. But I usually start earlier than I did today. Okay, well, Assassin. I usually start either like around 4 PM Central European, 4 or 5 PM Central European, and if not, it's like 7, 8. So basically anywhere between 4 PM and 8 PM Central European is when I will be starting my streams, like vast majority of the time. Like overwhelming majority of the time. Okay. Your bad sleep hygiene means your streams don't start at 3 AM for me. Glad to be of service. Okay, well, we haven't seen the assassin in a while, I guess. I could blast this dude with Volt and we'll get +15 aim against him. So, I think I like that, yeah. Okay, let's just do that. And we almost killed him. That was max damage with Volt. Okay. Nice. I could kill him with Cauterize. Yep. We can literally do that.
Not a problem.
Yeah, he has full cover. Let's just kill him with Cauterize. Poor man's combat protocol. Okay.
Now you see where the chosen were.
So, well, we know there were a bunch of guys over here. The last time, they were literally one tile away from me. It might not be a bad idea to just overwatch for one turn.
Bestätigt.
We can move a bit closer, we can get some reloads.
Ready to run, Overwatch.
Yeah, we got time. Now, we don't want to wait too long, but we can wait one turn.
Scanning a beat.
It's fine.
Overwatch.
Yeah, okay, there's the floater. 11 health on the floater and 2 armor. Okay, we should get some value out of this Overwatch. Or not? Well, we got the meme bot. Fire, okay, flamethrower. Oh yeah, arc cutter gets bonus damage against robotic enemies. So I could probably kill this thing. Okay. We got the rocket. So the floater will get a reaction. Unless we disorient it, but I think I'm fine with the floater getting a reaction. We could also blast it with the flamethrower, which is not a bad idea. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I might just do that. Okay, let's stand over here. We'll get the loot. Depth perception, that's a decent one. Lockbox key, and the basic repeater. Yeah, that's pretty nice loot. So, we'll use the fire here. That will also shred him, which is nice. Alright, let's go. Nice. So that's acid burn. Okay, he'll launch. That's totally fine. Okay, that's actually super convenient for us. Thanks for your cooperation. It has been noted. Chanda will have to move one way or another. Okay, it's probably fine if I stand over here. I don't think any of them will be able to flank me, assuming we kill the floater. I could stand here, but that's like partial cover. Okay, let's stand here. He does have 9 health. Uh-oh, panic one ally. Alright, let's take this shot before somebody panics. Nice. By the way, the poll is always like on top of the Twitch chat. Sometimes it's like easy to miss. Alright. Well, again, I definitely don't want people to panic here. So reload and blast him. Got it. Okay, we don't have to worry about the floater anymore. That's good.
They know nothing of their actions.
We still got some actions here. Disorient. Alright, well, he already had his action. Kill the drone. Yep, kill the drone. No need to move, I guess. We might as well use the loot goblin. There you go. Got it.
It's down.
It is down indeed. And we can still shoot that trooper in the back, but... Okay, can we though? Not from the high ground. Okay. Let's actually just pop smoke. Yeah, let's actually just pop smoke. The only downside is that the assassin might attack us here and then she will end her turn inside the smoke, which I would not appreciate, but alright. Let's not move too close because I don't want to trigger more enemies. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna chill and hunker down.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, he'll use the smoke. That's fine.
Okay then.
Okay, well, we want the loot, obviously. So... I can flank him. I assume I'll trigger more enemies if I move in like this, because I probably will. Let's just get the loot. 4 alloys to Elerium. Okay, 8 Requiem Essence, right, from the floater. So, we can go here, that's a nice spot.
Finally.
So this will lower his aim, even if we miss. I think that's worth doing.
Adjusting sights.
Yeah, 61 instead of 71. We don't know where the assassin is. And we don't know where the other enemies are. We only killed 6. Yeah, I don't really want to slash him. I would have to run for this acid to do that. Hey, if we take enough shots with a low chance to hit, somebody will hit eventually, right? That's how it works. We might destroy his cover.
Enemy is still up.
Okay, we did destroy his cover. Nice. Now he's going down. Okay, you're going down, buddy. Or not. Not yet. Who shrunk? Okay, Varazir shrunk. It's mini Varazir now. Yep. I got one more shot. But Taro is disoriented, so pretty low chance. He might actually survive. Oh, there we go! Yeah, out of all people, the guy who was disoriented actually hit.
Holding this position.
Alright. Where's the assassin? This is the assassin. Yep, she's coming, and she ran for the acid. Nice. Okay, dazed. That's fine.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths.
34 health.
You surprised me in our last encounter, Commander. Perhaps the elders are right about you.
So she takes more damage from 3 or more hits on the same turn. What are you doing? Okay, Purge Sectoid, 9 health. Not too happy about that. But we got Overwatch. Yeah, 80% miss. Not the best shot ever. Shoot the assassin, thank you. Okay. It's a grace, but I'll take any damage. Yeah, okay, she's gonna be really far away. She's on the other side of the train. Well, I guess I'm not killing her on this turn. That's not happening. Yeah, and the reinforcements are coming. Okay, alright. Yeah, not too happy about that. Definitely not. Get up. Would be nice to heal him, but I don't have too much healing in this group. Yeah. Okay, well, one action left, so let's just shoot the sectoid. Yep. Should I just hunker down? Oh, this is nice damage. Alright, let's use the arc cutter. We don't have Medispray, so we can use that on the next turn. I mean, I don't have Cauterize, but he'll be away for longer if I use Cauterize, because that will reduce his health first. Let's just Overwatch because we got reinforcements coming.
Got it covered.
Still got the rocket. I need his Overwatch. Well, I mean, I don't need it, but I would like it. Varazir. Okay, Bear. Over here-ish. That should be fine. Okay, Overwatch. We'll worry about the assassin later. Okay, Overwatch. And Overwatch. I might actually hunker down here. Honestly, it won't do shit against the assassin. Nah, just Overwatch. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we can just delete that pod. That would be nice. 2 Purge Troopers and a Muton. Let's go, people. Yeah, we can already see that this hit. At least one of them hit. A lot of misses there. Okay, that was a lot of misses. There, we got one guy. But that was way many misses than I would have liked. There's the assassin. Oh, this might be pretty bad. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, we should spread out a little bit, because we could have like half of our squad get hit with Harbor Wave, which I would not appreciate. Okay, let's get some focus. We can slash this guy. He does not have counter-attack, so it's safe to just do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, get a little bit of focus. Yeah, go mini Marbozir. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, slash the big-ass muton. That is pretty funny. There, +1 focus. So then we can use Vault, if we want to. Okay, we can kill this dude. I can't do much about the assassin on this turn, that's not gonna happen. Okay, let's go here. And just shoot him.
Hostile neutralized. I'm all out.
And we need some reloads. Yeah, I wanted to spread out, again, because of Harbor Wave.
Tired of waiting around.
We can also heal Chand with the Medi-Spray. So let's do that. We wouldn't want him to die, would we? No, definitely not. Here you go. Okay, so reload. He still has a rocket. Technically 2 rockets even. Alright, so let's spread out a bit. We might be fine down here. Okay. And Fox can be here. I like full cover. Alright, I think that's fine.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose
As for Taro, he can grapple to the other side, which might not be a bad idea. He's the one who's supposed to hack the objective later. So yeah, let's actually grapple to the other side. That way we'll also spread out more. And he can go like here. That's fine. Okay, we need the assassin to come closer and stay closer, because I can't kill her over there. Okay, she will vanish now. Right. So, let's worry about the objective, shall we? I can hack it from the outside.
On my way.
Okay. I will have to stand outside of cover, unfortunately.
Let's move over.
Alright, let's overwatch.
I'll stay put.
Yeah, reload.
I'm ready. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, well, this is a mass overwatch situation, I guess. Yep. We can have the bot in the front as bait of sorts.
I'll monitor that area.
Scanning.
Alright, overwatch it is then.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Okay, she's coming. Let's get some nice shots. Oh yeah, Harbor Wave. We should be sufficiently spread out. I don't think this will hit more than 2 people. Okay, it hit 1 person. Okay, good. Explode 1 enemy. Yes, please. Did anything explode? Nothing that we saw. Alright, we can flank her with Fox. So let's go with that. Oh yeah, and he will do more damage from further away. So we can shoot her from over here. Can we get 100%? Yes, we can. Oh, this is a lot of damage. I could do some damage with other people first, to maximize the benefit of her weakness. So let's maybe do that. We can do a shit ton of damage here. Okay, nice. We blow up her cover. Alright, she's going down. Oh, now she's definitely going down. Yep, say goodnight. You're so dead. Oh, you're so dead. Oh yeah, now it's not 100 because of the low profile. It didn't help her. Okay, that's a lot of damage. 24 critical damage at force level 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. But that's not exactly normal.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now
Okay, well, that was pretty good. Now we just need to hack the objective.
Nessun problema. Fatevi sotto.
Okay, so... I don't really want to move right now, because, yeah, we moved almost everyone else. Okay, everything is dead, nice. Almost. Okay, well, we'll take care of that. First, let's take care of the objective. Enemy protocol is scanned for advent activity. Okay.
Accessing system.
We should check the other hack as well, the non-objective one. It might be some resources, like supplies, alloys, stuff like that. Okay, everyone, Overwatch.
Moving to designated position.
Kill that infection.
Got it covered.
Is equal.
Okay.
Mir geht nichts.
Waiting for my next turn.
Come on, people. It does have 20 defense, but now it's dead. Yeah, definitely would have been a bigger problem earlier, because you really can't ignore these things. Okay, so hold up. Let's check this other hack. Oh, there is no other hack. No, there is. Oh, wait, what is this? What? Is this like a dead mech or something? Yeah, I think so. Alright.
Hacking in.
What's the secondary word here? Let me just check really quick. Oh, yeah, it's a blown up tower. Oh, discovered? Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Plus 20 hacking, though, that's always good.
Infiltrating the system.
But let's make sure it's guaranteed. Would it be a little bit awkward to get a 6% failure right now? That would be real awkward. Yeah, we know, Bradford. We're doing it. Calm down. Okay, 100. Let's get our hackings kill. So, plus 20 hacking. Very nice. Yeah, I failed a 2% hack before, as in a 98% hack before, so... Alright, there you go. That was a good mission. We're building a 200 hacking guy again? Yeah, maybe. Hey, to be fair, a lot of the Requiem units, mechanical units, are extremely hard to hack in the late game. Okay, nobody got the promotion, but that's okay. We got the death perception. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good one. For snipers and such. We got a floater corpse. For the Lernium, 15 Requiem Essence. Basic repeater, logbox key, 4 alloys. 17 intel. And we got a new bond. Yep, I'll take that, thanks. The infirmary is almost done. Just 7 hours left.
You should establish contact with
we will establish contact. Grenade, alright.
As possible. The aliens are
so we are finishing rookies first. Let's do that. And we'll check what kind of classes we can turn them into. Bobby's back. Okay, there's the infirmary. So I can't really afford to have an engineer in here right now, because I only got 2 engineers. I could have one temporarily. Okay, let's have one temporarily for now. But yeah. We need more engineers, like really badly. We also need 300, like 33 supplies. And we need supplies for the power relay. Okay, 3 days on Clippy. 14 days on Crispy God, 7 on Alaric, 9 on Chand. Alright. So let's get the rookies. Got it. Okay, Carton and Ava. Let's see what they are going to be.
Indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop
5 health on both, 68 aim on Carton, 63 aim on Ava, 13 mobility on both. Pretty good stats. 41 will is a bit low, but yeah, pretty good stats right there. Let's see what they are going to be. So, a lot of choices here. Sharpshooter, Grim Artist, Keeper is a really nice one. Okay, out of all these options in here, the last one is just the best. We do have a few sharpshooters, like we got 4. So this is a very sharpshooter heavy roster. But this is a really good combo. Yeah, Grim Artist is a pretty rare spec and it has some really good skills. Where you can use like special ammo types without actually having them. So you can take a shot that will like set the enemy on fire, for example. Which can be very valuable with the Requiem. Where's Grim Artist? Right here. So it's like less than 2%. Yeah, let's get the sharpshooter one. Also, he had 68 aim, so... Now let's check Ava. Go on. What can you be? Pathfinder. Okay. Quartermaster, Blade Master, Assassin. That looks like it could be really nice. And I would want to test like the Quartermaster a bit more. Wrecker, Rocketeer, Liquidator. How many Wreckers do we have? Like 2? Let's wait here for a moment. I think we have 2. No, we only have 1. Okay, well, we literally only have 1 Wrecker on the roster, so I'm gonna take a Wrecker. Because I really don't want to run out of options for shredding later on. So yeah, I'm gonna take a Wrecker. We need to make sure we have enough shredding later on. Like, this can actually be a problem with amalgamation. So, I suspect, sadly, the data will expire pretty soon here. Most likely. It probably will. The grenade could be something really nice.
Avenger plotting.
Maybe we can do that before sadly the data expires. I should have noted when exactly it started. But yeah. We do want to finish making contact before the next supply drop, but we got 15 days to do that.
Commander, the aliens have made significant
okay, new
progress
facility. And we'll need to grab a facility lead from somewhere at some point. Yeah. Okay, experimental item is coming in 3 days. Okay, sabotage transmitter, 4 days. Okay. Interesting operation name. So this will counter the Chrysalid Dark event. Air patrols, so more reinforcements. Let's finish this experimental item really quick. This is 28 hours, so it's fine. Clippy is back. What did we get? Venom rounds. Okay, nice. We already have Venom rounds, but this is always good. Like, Venom rounds are probably some of my favorites. Yeah, because even if you don't kill the enemy, you will lower their aim by 30. They are just so good. And later on, we can get an improved version of this. With one of the snake autopsies. I don't remember which one, but yeah, we can get an improved version. Okay, now, however, we are now at 5.5 hours. And it's getting really late over here. I think we'll just continue this tomorrow. because it's getting really, really late. And we are at 5.5 hours. But yeah, that was a good one. No real problems today, like no crashes, that's a very good thing. So today's stream was a very late start, it's not going to be like that. It's going to be earlier than today. Like I said earlier, usually it's going to be between 4 and 8 p.m. Central European. That's my usual start window. I try to make it as close to 4 or 5 p.m. as possible, but sometimes I just can't. That's why I started late today. Today it was either late start or like don't stream at all. So yeah, I opted for late start. Anyway, that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time. Most likely tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. So yeah, thanks again. And have a good one. Bye-bye.